As we are once again waiting for YouTube to show me that indeed, there we go, as we are indeed alive upon the internet. That was what I was waiting for. As seems they've changed some stuff over there. It takes a minute before it actually initializes, but that's fine. Because yeah, we are indeed alive upon the internet once again. A little bit. I was hoping to actually do an afternoon and stuff, but I wasn't really feeling the motivation there. Let's jump in. I was just tired as hell. Took a mulligan. So we'll jump a little bit earlier on in the evening. Because I do want to spend a little bit of time and stuff on hardcore, but also I don't want to overdo it. I don't care enough and...
Safe area detected.
Like, not a preferred global event combined with something that I'm also not a big fan of in the 5 times XP is just not good motivation for me, at least. Yeah, that's actually first things first, though. I do want to jump on hardcore, but already actually when I got home from work, did on the other accounts do the what's it called? The harvest. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it on heroic and then actually 4 directives. Because it'll just take a tick tank.
You're talking to yourself again.
And yeah, I'm doing mostly on normal just to quickly get them out of the way. Wow, there. These guys are starting early as we already have a spammer. Oh yeah, actually, Twitch itself caught him, so didn't even show up, but we'll ban him nonetheless on top of it because why not? It's the quickest we've seen one. Yeah, let's go capture a red dragon real quick. Get another harvest. Well, basically, I do now have enough detox, like for all characters. Basically, all 3 accounts have at least, like again, 2 and 3 at least have 1. Although both of them actually have a determined that detox has been put onto. Well, that's fine enough for them. The main account have 2 detox ones and then 3 determined ones. And I'll try still tomorrow. I wouldn't mind especially getting... Would prefer them, of course, detox to put determined on them. And as well, we'll see actually what they'll do with the event. I totally see them extending it maybe for a week and fixing the border. Although likely a lot of their time now is spent on PTS. Also, we'll have to see when PTS lands. That's already as well, actually. Yeah. Even though I said I'm gonna try to keep my Saturday, Sunday, Friday, like lights. Actually, next week, Friday and Saturday. Although, actually, no, Saturday afternoon, I can definitely spend some time. Blind myself here. But yeah, by the look of things, if it is next week, it will be kind of the same issue of me missing the entirety of Friday and evening of Saturday. Well, at least I'll have a little of time.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm kind of making a mess out of this just by kind of being a little bit too aggressive. Yeah, it's fine. Also, not getting golden bullets enough. Could be chasing like whoever had it. Medic, no medicin. I want to keep those guys alive if I can.
Immediate
Oh,
medical
I might
assistance
actually
needed.
be murdered here.
Agent vital signs 0.
The overextended LL bit for uncharged thick tank. Because there was another patrol that moved up on us. But... ah, well. We'll go back in. And hey, there's Innocent. I'd actually call him in like when I start this fight as well. It's the... at least now as well, the first waves and stuff will spawn golden mullet. You'll, whenever you load in the world, like for the first few waves that you see, you just don't get golden mullet. I'm not sure if that was like always the case. This one will have golden mullet. Because there's only 2 rushers. Could actually check how the... I should check that real quick after this one. How the... only tips on golden bullet did in the end. If there's anything I need to answer to you in comments. I might actually have a peek. Reload that first. Could not weak point kill like that. That guarantees you can't have the golden bullet anyway.
Hostile has 4 golden bullet. Reinforcements en
Okay.
route.
It's here again. Our first wave does not have golden bullets though. It's only this one that spawned with the second wave.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
These guys just jump directly in front of me. Makes it easier to shoot them.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet received.
Yeah, call them in, so defense right away.
Detecting
Some patrol
additional
coming in as
hostile
well.
contacts.
Yeah, I'll just deal with those first. As one of my allies calls out, we're gonna have problems with that shield. You guys know I'm on your side? I mean, I know you guys don't have like the contact lenses to have, you know, friend and foe marked that easily, but still. I don't look like a hyena, do I? Last time I checked. Which might have been a while ago. Maybe the hyenas have changed. Looks. And it's them actually getting and keeping up golden bullets, so it's much easier fight.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Look at things. Is that a dragon? That was a dragon. Let's go get our loot. And actually with the projects resetting the way that they did, Because I did it last night, and when the project was reset. But that, of course, actually meant that
Supply room access unlocked.
that actually the loot hadn't reset. Not that it mattered, because I was doing it on normal for most of my characters. Just lazy mode. Okay, this one at least is reset now. Yeah, let's grab this. Let's see what that harvest is. And then we'll swap over to hardcore and spend most of our time there. Accuracy sadist. Well, I guess donated. At some point as well, I should just fill them in. 7 gauges for heroic control points. Yeah.
Nice to see you, Agent.
And hey, the worries. Else. I want to keep that Thesaurus. Someone as well. I need to actually optimize all of the weapons in here. In the pistol category. And then I have. But did I still deconstruct it? I think I did. That's fine now. But I never actually optimized all of these. Which I should do just at some point, just to have the complete, because I do have a complete collection of pistols now on this account, but they just need to be optimized as well. Although you don't per se need it, but it just makes it easier if we can back calculate, because eventually as well, once we get like the final numbers and stuff, I will actually check against in-game as well that everything is actually correct. Also up to the last 2 digits, because we don't get to see those. Anything else I want to do here? No, let's go to hardcore. And continue on there. That's around $5.99. So we have 400 to go till the watch is maxed out. Yeah, if you want to be technical about it, you have all the points for the watch at $5.99, because 1,000 is then again one of the requisitions. I think a target is actually ongoing here. I was kind of looking at it and going, maybe I make an ongoing kind of tech tanky. Well, I mean, not even tech tanky, but just, you know, a few blue cores ongoing. I just run that maybe, because then I can bump it up in a few things. Also, I could run, of course, something. Actually, what are the dailies as well? Jefferson Plaza, Potomac, and its own. Okay, actually, that works out with this, so that's not a bad idea. I also have these to complete, but they're not very high on XP, but we could just do them just as something to do. Although, of course, we could just go murder. Let's first things first, go back to heroic and, well, 3 directives for now. Because I don't want to really run determined. I don't like it anyway with golden bullet. Like, I don't really understand the willingness of people to, because it doesn't really help here the way it does in reanimated. It's like I can have it be full blue core here. You still can't. So it's not that useful to hardcore. So I might actually go and do some stuff in this ongoing zone. Because the ongoing isn't craftable as well. Yeah, let's maybe I haven't attempted that. But let's maybe have one more directive. Basically. And a damage. And system as well. Best activity to earn XP this weekend. Be at as high a difficulty as you can be, with as many directives especially. So challenging 5 directives is better if you can't do heroic 5 directives, for instance, at speed. And then just farm activities. Public executions are kind of nice. I like this zone, especially if you have the classifieds, the southwest. You just run around here, get all the public executions, and then, like, if there's no public executions, propagandas are also good. And then also, you can also go control points. You can do them pretty fast as well with golden bullets. Basically, open world activities with as many directives as possible at the highest difficulty that you're comfortable with. And heroic 5 directives should not be too hard. Like just attack tank, even solo. You'll just blow through stuff. But overall, like public executions are overall kind of the better things. Also give you a bunch of bounties. You can also go do the bounties. They're not bad, especially if you don't like do them just all over the place.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Sure. Like there are places where it is better to get them, but or well, zones specifically. I mean, some zones have a tendency to put it at exact places. So yeah, crit chance, crit damage is all there. Not gonna optimize those. So actually, how many crit chances do I need in total? 1, 2. It's gonna be the same as striker. I need 2 on a Cheska? Is that right? 15, 25, 35. No, actually. Because we're also not going to land too high on crit damage anyway. I'll take the upper road here. And hit it first. And we're gonna spend most of the day here today just running around, getting some hardcore levels, because I don't care too much about getting levels on my normal characters. Also, I would actually even prefer not to do so too much. As long as if I care that much about levels, I was there when floor 10 was there. I can. I'd rather just keep them away from that here as well.
You see that?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Get them off me!
Being already way too aggressive. Also, I'm enjoying my time. Even if we lose this character, that's fine. Thing you have to keep in mind with hardcore, even as well, is you keep the SHG level in between characters and the stash. So subsequent characters become, you still have to level them, and that takes like around 20 hours. But out of 20 hours, that I mind that much as well. It's just. It's kind of going through the motions. And that's the price you pay as well, that makes it that when you're kind of in trouble, you feel it. And you feel that heart rate go up.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
At some point, I do want the golden bullet. And I'm kind of running a striker tech tank, except just the artificer, and also not technician actually, because I'm just leveling other specializations. It's one of my goals here. Okay. Golden mullet carriers hurt. And of course, by the time I actually reach him, you won't have it anymore. I'll eventually get it. I'm not gonna go spawn camp him because that seems like a bad idea. I'm just gonna lump them. It's much safer.
Never keep his head.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
And just well, if anybody is on hardcore and is interested in running around, let me know. Wouldn't mind it. Now, Scorpio secondary, so it's one of the reasons I'm not running Elmo. Here is just much more useful than Elmo is for self-preservation, just healing myself up. And I have enough damage. It's kind of making it just easier to run. And then, yeah, secondly, the ability to have Scorpio, one of the most OP weapons in the game, so might as well make use of that. Oh, keep that mask. And the goal again here is let's get 4 pieces without the chest. Although actually I could even go with the chest if I need to get chest. But well, that wouldn't really buy me anything though. Yeah, no, we'll go obliterate. One thing actually as well with going obliterate, which with that, like with the new setup of ongoing will also matter. Although not so much if you're setting up your, or if you're playing ongoing, kind of depends what you're playing with it as well. Like, because one of the things you have if you're going with the chest, well, this kind of nice and opens up, for instance, you know, coyote and stuff. Whenever you don't have the bullets, because you do run out here and there, and you don't start with them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You will suffer.
I'm kind of saving my shots for that guy.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Coming from the other side. This level I've spawned already. And there's the confirmation with a golden bullet behind me. Don't want to blow these up.
Golden bullet complete.
So, spawn behind me. I'm just gonna take distance. Let's run away first, just in case they're right behind me. They're about to jump me. And I'm gonna do all of these as split fights, both for not having to like deal with multiple things, because that's always a dangerous thing in control points.
Supply room access unlocked.
But also not getting any rogues. No hunter boy? No. This is a very common place to get a stalker hunter. And here it's below. I'll say I still need to do 3 more bounties as well, just as a challenge. Which doesn't sound like a bad idea. Let's go taxi graveyard next. Also, actually, yeah, we'll do a daily, which will include Potomac, but also a resupply. So let's resupply, especially water.
We're good on supplies.
And the reason I'm doing water is there is a on our way a water
Really needed those.
resource area thing. So might as well put them there. These activities here, not. So we'll just go for taxi graveyard now. Because less activities spawn during the night, so we'll likely have a bunch of activities during the day. But I'll just grab the control points now. That point still don't have ongoing like enough pieces. I'll reset the world and so that it's red control points again, and then we'll just go and farm a few activities. We don't want to get too close.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
So I prefer to kill these all, which we did without actually aggroing the control points. Actually, the thing I just said was a lie. This did, in fact, aggro the control point. Peek that nothing's on this bridge. Just letting them know where I am.
Together! Let's get it done! We will have our revenge.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, fuck. Spot placement. Or unlucky placement. You know what, I'm just gonna go kill these guys real quick. I want my back clear, although... This being a patrol, where's your fort? Oh, that's awesome.
We lost.
Should have maybe kind of looked at my stash if I had any good, better ARs. Kind of maybe fit better with this. I didn't.
Patrol detected.
Sure, that might be a good thing to farm, just ARs later on. If it's on the map. Don't want to go summit or countdowns or stuff like that. No. We also could go SMG, but I like the a little bit added range. Sorry?
Golden bullet received.
What? Is he going to... Oh. There's one way to beat me. That guy just ran away and just despawned himself and just went, nope. Can't catch me. Yeah. I was already thinking, like, why is he running away? And then it kind of dawned on me that, yeah, he of course is just going to go for the despawn, but kind of wanted to see him do it.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Getting all XP. Well, that is oh, well done on grinding. Well, actually, as well, it's 200 levels. That isn't. It's definitely doable. Like if you, depending on how invested you are and how set up you are and how knowledgeable you are with farming. Because I usually as well, for instance, for myself. Because you need 200 levels, basically. 200 levels will be the 1000 levels. What normally would be 200 levels. Of course, that's usually with new seasons. I usually, in the first day, we used to usually just farm out 100 levels and finish the season. So, that usually wasn't also that hard. Would just be an evening stream, not even...
Detecting additional hostile
Not even
contacts.
that much more than that. Especially with a little bit of bandy cheesing and just farming to with his. We go really quick.
Oh, I need more ammo.
Although of course actually on hardcore it's infinite.
Watch them die.
Which is I think actually the reason they went with just a 3-day weekend
We destroy that now.
with it. Because if they had left this up for like a week, I could see that
Golden bullet being
being a
assembled
little
by
bit of an
hostile.
issue for people getting tens of thousands of levels on hardcore. At least this one isn't available during Kenley. That helps it a little. That solves that issue a little bit. At least you have to actually play the game. Although there still works. Nothing anything as bad as the
Hostile detected.
Kenley farm. That rusher just likely went for my allies and got itself killed. Oh, that's perfect. Golden bullet. Marking the last guy for me, that's nice.
Off me. Got another one.
So, Rangers marking the others. Okay.
What a wonderful goddamn day
Yeah,
to be
let's
alive.
go upstairs and get the key chest first, and then we get the...
Supply room access unlocked.
The other things. Don't even have an outcast key. The strat found. For for just getting rid of elite convoys or elite patrols. Yeah, they're getting smarter. They're going from ChatGPT 3 to 4. Totally need to go and clip that. That was. I'm just going to run away. And then he did. Because it's not often that you just see heavy running past you and not even take a swing at you. Let's go with this thing. I'll go from here not to lose my mementos. I'll likely go do Potomac and then go and continue. Will there be phase 2? Likely. I mean, it's usually what phase 1 implies. They already, like with the thing as well, said that they're gonna do multiple phases, like in the thingy. But yeah, when the next one is, we don't know yet. My expectation would be next weekend. Like that seems like the time to do it, right? What did Isaac mark? Huh? What was there an Isaac mark?
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh, to go. Okay. I'm looking for wandering patrols. Those guys are far enough that they won't be an issue. Never like the assault on this thing because you always like quite often you get sideswiped by stuff. Looks clear. Famous last words. It's gonna go be here. Yeah. Just trying to get that pouch, but failed miserably. That will work out. Give me your bullet.
Receive golden bullet.
100 golden bullet carrier kills done as well. It's likely the last challenge. Oh, we're gonna do the bounties once time. Because there's also still the bleeding. Actually, no, the bleeding I'm gonna get done with ongoing. But yeah, skill kills I'm not gonna get done. Likely tomorrow actually we'll spend some time on Manican. I do want to get that full list done on Manican. That is tradition basically. And next season I'm gonna miss having leagues and completing those. We almost lost our
Convoy detected.
is that one I think here. Yeah. Oh no, actually then. So those guys are not my problem. When is the next season they're supposed to? Oh, yeah, no idea. Like, there's no real answer to that yet. We'll have phase 2 likely, and then depending on how that goes, we'll see afterwards. But yeah, they haven't set a date, and they haven't done so for the last few seasons. The last few seasons, though, did basically start when the last season ended. But this one seems to be not the case.
Bullet being assembled by hostile.
This is also, again, kind of like an extensive one, so they're going to need 2 phases.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I would say. But that they need 2 phases doesn't mean that they'll do 2 phases. That's those 2 things are completely unrelated to each other. Really look at it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna blow you to hell. Bring light.
Grenade.
They're bleeding.
Tickle fight with this guy. Well, actually, I can't have the full tickle fight with him. He's not a tech tank. A tech tank would be able to have the tickle fight, but my shield heals. And on this one. Yeah, we do have a random patrol up there.
Targets in sight.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go murder him just so that piece of it.
Come up.
So I need to get this loot anyway. So many chests.
We won't forget.
A billion
We weather
proficiency
the
caches again.
target. Not
Okay, man.
anymore.
You're Dill Baxton. Oh yeah, you can. I used to actually mess about with that as well. Once in a while. It's trying to. Don't do too much of it, but especially trying to like set up the second account in a way that there could be kind of AFK but still be useful. Things like overclock and having you know, having FI on, and then maybe just putting down a healing hive down and stuff like that, and then having a turret out. Just so like I would kind of like set them up. I would do control points basically, and then set them up in that way, and then my main character would then just kind of be in their heals and just getting their heals and stuff. Playing. Yeah. Calm nearby. Comments. So is this one on top here?
Portable device detected.
This is the outcast one, isn't it? Is it up here? Yeah. Hi.
Is this the one from the boat?
Yeah. Try jumping overboard. We fished him out of the river.
What happened to his nose?
He wouldn't stop jabbering.
Get that gag off him.
Fucking murderers! Now there's a pot talking to a kettle.
You know what happened here, don't you, soldier?
Colonel Ridgway was arrested for that. We were bringing you supplies.
You mean to tell me you never heard a single rumor about how bad things were here? Your guilt is clear.
Yeah. Emmeline doing Emmeline things. Was there a rope on this? I feel there was a rope somewhere on this, right? But I think I'm. We'll just run up the old-fashioned way.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
When we were quarantined, God's forsaken
Hostile broadcast picked up.
society turned away. The only thing
Double rushers.
escalating mass atrocity is when your friends
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
die and let them happen.
Agent received a golden
All
bullet.
those who did nothing, you.
Should actually keep selling a bunch of this stuff. Actually, yeah, not that I need credits that much anymore, but.
The outcasts are coming.
Where's this one?
We will
Looks for
hunt
some.
you down. We will
That is a creative way of doing it, yeah. And that can actually be kind of fun. I also, in the past, like with Eve, used to, where it is actually much more normal, and there's even tools for it and stuff. Oh,
Access key
dual
detected.
boxing. Especially when you're kind of,
Progress halted.
it's gonna make sure that
Manual
nothing's
override
spawned there.
required.
You're kind of proficient with the game. It's a fun way of like stepping it up in challenge. As I always love here, there's this tiny toolbox. Just tiny. Oh yeah, of course, not lootable as well. It's just there. That looks a bit weird, right? I mean, I kind of get what's happening. We're breaking the plaster on top. But
Override required.
there's like, I feel there should be like an animation of stuff breaking away like glass. Still didn't have a key, right? Yeah. Why do I hear arrows? Or do you still hear combat music?
Real talk? Oh, I like that. That's way better than mouth on the south.
Yeah. Gotta clear these out now. You gotta get those steps in. At least we don't have stamina to deal with in this game. Just at least jog for a decent amount of time. Standing here, actually looking. I don't ever paid attention to how much these things are clipping. What? What? We never spotted that before. When they disappear, so they start and then they come here. They don't just disappear. They go like whoop. They just go tiny and then disappear. Like they get smaller and then they disappear. Yeah, see? What? That's good. The things you see when you're stuck there. Yeah, why have it have an animation of it shrinking? Because when they disappear, they just like whoop. I mean, maybe that was just less eye-catching than just clipping them through the ground or something, or just popping out of existence, but still a little weird. I'm gonna call that a little weird. Yeah, let's go back to the save house. Let's go get that. That will be a territory control. And then we'll reset this zone and because I've got a mask and I've got a glove, I think. That mask is fine. And this glove is super fine. I should get a holster as well. So we just need knee pads. Sure, let's go through this first thing. And I should totally favorite those so they don't get accidentally deconstructed. Headshot woven handling there. Oh yeah, actually we're gonna sell the rest, just I don't need resources that much. We have what else for that? Yeah, so actually we just need a knee pad. It's already actually maybe do this. Let's do this war. Enough quality for optimizing. And I just need a knee pad, preferably likely crit damage, because my crit chance mods are better than my crit damage mods. Let's actually go get this question mark, which will be a territory control. I don't think anything else can be there. Well, rogue can be there. Let's
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Channel rails. I mean, that's half the time of just, you know, finding interesting things to do.
Hostile has
Name
4
group.
golden bullet.
Like this. Can't have name group here.
Nothing in my sight.
And there we have a named.
I'm coming to you.
Oh wait, doggy. Of course, it's a name guy that.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I feel I've received the golden bullets.
Avoid the bullet. Last one here.
I'll spawn the other.
Access key detected.
You seeing this shit? Another joins the fallen.
And because of the black dust there, we're getting pushed back. The golden bullet will be till Tuesday, and that 5 times will be till tomorrow morning-ish. Basically, whenever reset happens tomorrow morning, and then we have another day of golden bullet remaining. So another 13 hours, 21 minutes on the 5 times, and then another full day more than that on golden bullet. I'm curious to see, because yeah, by the look of things, unless they just go screw phase 2, which they shouldn't, PTS, and we're just releasing right after the season. I would love for them to add a few, because they've done that in previous seasons, just tacked on a few global events, just a few weeks in a row of several global events. That'd be kind of nice. Hostage rescue there. Seeing as we have a close way of getting there. Let's go get that. That's it. Plastic bag in the wind. I mean, yeah, if the plastic bag in that as well is kind of like disappeared, like those did. Yeah, less crazy. Despawned the second way. This is going to be a target practice. Nothing else can be there. So yeah, let's take it back to the safe house and reset this place so we can have it be red. So more red stuff spawns. Also, likely I could actually bounty cheese here. Because I think bounties here, I don't have any. There really isn't anywhere for them to go except here. Like, they can go in this upper area, but I don't think they... Well, they can't go here, definitely. But you also have a streets one here. And you have a streets one here. It barely ever uses those, so... Okay, in either case, let's reset control points. A red world will at least... I'm gonna hang on to that holster, because you get to keep 1 blue or 1 red core, so... Maybe if the other thing comes with a pretty good crit damage, we can have that be the red core. And yeah, we get these 2 spawn and that spawn, and let's go get that first, and then we'll go get these 2. And then we have a Benja and a Gustava. So far we've had already 4 in total, but 3 of them got spammers. But yeah, 3 of them got caught by the automatic system. So
Agent, since you're near Navy Hill,
doing its work.
perhaps you'd like to solve that riddle.
Tomorrow night? Yeah, no, so tomorrow morning, basically. The 5 times. Because the 5 times is 1 day shorter than Golden Bullet. So it kind of depends on Basically, which event you mean?
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet complete.
Take them. Die, you bastard.
Sorry, could you
Incoming
finally
hostiles
give me
detected.
my golden bullet?
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Golden bullet refreshed.
Only set myself on fire still. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's go talk to this guy because I think that's gonna be a hostage rescue over there. Oh, yeah, they might just all go there. Because this will be a hostage rescue, likely.
Hostile supply convoy.
That's our territory. But I think I've spotted the territory over here. Although if it was hostage, we would be hearing gunfire already. So maybe it is territory. No, that's more of a territory.
Friendly down! Let's put the
Golden
blood
bullet received.
Kind of playing with my food with that guy, hoping he would he would get a golden bullet and I could steal it. He didn't, and I didn't, and we didn't, and it didn't happen. Well, actually, yeah, most of the bounties should go here, and yeah, I can just run in and run out. Maybe we'll get a few bounties here, and then. How many mementos do I have? Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just reset my mementos. It's fine. Just be faster. And we're already 6:27. And yeah, it's gonna be going a quarter faster once we get that ongoing together.
Cover you.
I can't believe it. We
Hostile
won.
broadcast detected.
But first, still need an e-pad. Didn't get one from completion rewards, did I? No. Let's deconstruct what we have. So we're gonna kind of make a ongoing tech tank style thingy, but not a full tech tanks. Not an artificer. Oh wait, where am I? Goddamn. Cancel that bounty. I was going over here. Autopilot. Sometimes autopilot, you have to remember to actually change its destination in your hand. Likely I could just pop the bounty and go do that, but I wouldn't want to go into a bounty without any charges at all on my moment. Preferably.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Fire burn! Can you give me cover? What? No cover!
And as much as well, explosion, sometimes we have it that, you know, we kill an enemy or we throw an explosion their way and it doesn't connect. There was the inverse of that. It working in our favor, or well, my favor. That explosion was definitely, I was in range of it. It just didn't affect me. Some reason. I kind of watch out with how far left I'm aiming.
Bullet being assembled by
To not
hostiles.
spook the territory control downstairs.
Detected. Progress
Oh.
halted.
That weapon is not suppressed.
Manual override required.
I just have a...
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'll say at some point I need to go do that, right? I need to go and get another harvest. Although likely after. Let's get this together first, because I didn't, right?
People we love.
We also needed their Potomac.
But
The
only the
daily.
outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
What was the season pass then? Jefferson. It was actually nice as well to mix with the weekly because that had Jefferson in it as well.
Golden bullet active. Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Manual override required.
The mask, this is the backpack. Give me my knee pad, damn it. Just a knee pad with either crit chance or crit damage. That's all I need. Just give it to me. What happened to that convoy? Oh, okay, there it is.
Hostiles
That's
guarding
this.
location nearby.
That's fine. Though. This thing on stacked is low.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Stop playing, Isaac.
Hostiles detected.
Because Agent did in fact not receive a golden bullet. Oh, he has like, okay. I have to like shoot on the right side.
Access key detected.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was like on this cover, but he was also behind this thing, kind of. I was like, I'm kind of shooting where he's normally would be, but it's not really connecting.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, I should grab some more water while we're here. That's enough. Might as well be topped off. Yeah, I mean, just one a knee pad. Just give it to me. Let's go do this bounty then. And nothing is spawning really. Actually, with this setup as well, we're kind of creating. Although this place, actually, what is the edge of it? I haven't ever really like
near you, Agent.
used this place for bounty choosing. Let's get the flame rounds as well along the way here.
The mouth from the south. That's a terrible catchphrase. Forget I said that. If you're looking for a safe place to stay, come to the castle. We've got plenty of space, and we're trying to build a community here. We promise no strings attached. We just want to help rebuild from the ashes. Save what remains.
The balm and the yard. The darling. You get the nickname the Yarn. Can I just stay back here? They can spawn underneath here, so I don't want to be on the stairwell or anything.
That's the target, agent.
Taking a position where I'm safe from the RC cars.
Damn!
Wait for a second. Like I can just kill that guy.
Be a weak spot. Targeting me.
You bastard. No special ammo.
No! Marking away!
Target down. Good job.
Spawn in that next area here.
Golden bullet. Active.
Agent, target spotted.
What? Why did the next wave spawn on a different location with just one remaining? Yeah. Goodbye, lady. Just don't want to be in that stairwell with a named and a rusher coming my way. That seems like a bad time waiting to happen. Yeah, the annoying part here is on the right side is just
We got the target.
exposed to the next wave, although I think getting literally every part except the knee
That's the
pads.
target, agent.
It's not gonna shoot that thing. I don't have a suppressed weapon. We're gonna aggro those guys. Shoot there. It's just the weapon crate anyway. Overkill the way I did it there, but playing it safe for hardcore.
Received a golden bullet.
Target down. Good
Falling
job.
back there was safest strat. Oh, I might actually still get to keep the bounty. Yeah, the last wave spawn after the named. And the holster.
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
And a backpack. Give me a knee pad. Just give it to me. Yeah, that one can go. I'd have better ones. No, that one. So, while we're here, pop some catches. Another spammer that got caught by the system itself. That was nice. A challenging game. Oh yeah. Because yeah, now as well, every countdown will be like 5 levels, right? So you'll go pretty fast. When you're doing well, in PS1 there were any changes to Tip of the Spear or Umbra. Umbra got some, it's in the, that one's in the notes. I'll link you there actually. Tip of the Spear didn't, Umbra had. If you go year, I don't know, I don't remember in like which one it was. But, oh, that's man. Stellar rating there. But yeah, if you go to that link, I'll explain that first before. If you go there on this left side, It's one of these. I think it's here in this gears, and Umbra got a little bit more rate of fire and crit damage, or was it just rate of fire? We can actually look. But if the Spear didn't get anything, neither did Rigor, neither did X0. Control F, Umbra. Yeah, both had crit damage and RPM, but both not big amounts. Like this is just a tiny adjustment from 1 to 1.2 and 0.3 to 0.4. Like that's still not gonna make it a top level. Hey, Solar, and thanks so much for sending everybody over here, and hope you had some fun. I'm gonna guess you were grinding out some levels as well, as we all are, aren't we? We're all grinding away. But yeah, thanks very much as always, much appreciated, and yeah, welcome Raiders. And for those new to me, hi, I'm Ikea. As you know, my videos start, and I do a bunch of math stuff, theory crafting stuff, spreadsheet stuff, and sometimes as well I play the game. Just sometimes. And now currently I'm spending most of my 5 times XP time on my hardcore character on my second account, trying to get them to a decent SHD level, maybe reach that 1k. We're kind of on track to reach that 1k, likely. I'm in the zone trying to get an ongoing directive knee pad. Actually, thinking about it,
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
because yeah, if we have that blue core, if we have that blue core and that blue core, I have a red core knee pad in my stash, but I wouldn't want to break up
Hostile
that
has
set
one
maybe.
golden bullet.
But yeah, the game doesn't want to give me a knee pad, which is kind of a dick move. Although yeah, actually yeah, I'm a dumbass. I have one in my stash, of course. I have other ongoing directive set. 45. Lightning reference to something. Indeed as well. Nothing too true patriot either. I know, I would hope they would kind of maybe touch those. Although one of the ones I'm most surprised by is that they didn't touch the third stats as well at all. Because they even brought it up with Project Resolve's stream, like, we're looking at those kind of thing. And because there as well, still there is, you know, all detox all the time. It would have been kind of cool if they kind of did the same thing as they did with mods. I'll just make accuracy and stability as well on third stat, just 30 or so. Still, I wouldn't pick that still over just 10. Having another 10, but actually yeah. So let's swap this out, and yeah, I have a red knee pad then. Yeah, so we can take that. Because this was kind of what I was trying to get together. I think I'm actually going to keep the... a Mark 16. Or I might just go with the AK. I might go with a Mark 16. I mean, the AK will be nice with golden bullet anyway. Yeah, no, let's go with this AK. A little bit more bursty. Anyway, we're gonna keep it preservation because I don't mind that at all. You can also check actually if I'm done with demo, because I'm also leveling up all the specializations. I know this actually. So how does this land? 5102, which kind of sounds balanced. So we can actually go Crit damage mod here, likely. Yeah. I'll just max this out. And actually, we'll keep that other ongoing and just... But watch else on this account. The main characters on these accounts are high enough level that I don't have to care at all about splurging. It's not but a 12 in there, but just in case we lose it. Yeah, I did buy a ton of like 11 sevens. I think I bought way too much, but at least we can deconstruct everything around under that. Because these are all purchased. That means we can... Everything below that can go now. So we have a floor set up there. Put that modding game. Although actually, I went the wrong way. That's not the game's fault. And let's save this as loadout. And let's actually fix it. That last step there. Could put sadist on it, but it seems like overkill. So like at that point, I'm kind of overdoing it. We'll be fine. I would rather prefer to have preservation there, just for letting me be a little bit more aggressive. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to stash and solo. Oh, actually no, I can't. So yeah, I have to get through the mods. Because you have a ton of TDI card customs here that are in here for if I lose this character, I can just with the next one sell some of these to get some credits for recalibrations and stuff like that. Buying Emmeline's guards. So yeah, we don't need to per se be in that zone anymore, but let's go actually finish up Potomac. And hey there, Tony. A little bit late, but kind of well there for a sec. We forgot to check one thing, so we're going right away back. I totally forgot to. Oh, as well. I should toss away the. Let's do that. Let's toss the striker pieces in here, just in case we get murdered. And everything in the stash stays, so there's no like gonna be running this other build, so might as well stash this one. I'm gonna also stash that Mark 16, although I might reconsider this AK. And I show how this land 51, 114. Yeah, it's gonna likely be fine. Oh, demo is done as well. Take everything except for the pistol. Guess we're gonna go with firewall for now. Although I don't have any points in firewall, do I? No. And then maybe instead, I mean, I'm kind of thinking, oh, I would be fine in Potomac. Well, you know what we'll do? We need some bounties anyway. Do you have any dailies? I have the hard one there and the normal one there. Let's go to this hard one real quick. This will give us as well 3 firewall points. Because you get also points from this. From the daily bounties. And just the daily bounties, nothing else. And also kind of see how this build actually acts. Because I'm going to take tank on like an actual character, but that's also then actually a tech tank. Not a not a
Target near you.
mishmash of stuff. I mean, she'll be fine, especially with Golden Mullet. The thing is, though, what I'm noticing with... I'm not sure if that was maybe always the case. I just didn't pay enough attention to it. Seems it's breaking more often. I get this thing? Yeah. Because otherwise it would say, object of interest detected. Just like the painting over there. Keep pulling out my pistol, expecting it to be suppressed, but it's a harvest. So. Should have just taken the other exit, right? I realize now.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah.
Rogue agent detected.
I don't want to deal with rogues. They're gonna be here in the streets. Yeah, I don't want to deal with rogues at all. Wouldn't mind actually spawning them in and then... Yeah, let's just go do it. Actually, you know what? Let's go get another harvest. This will let us grab some stuff and then go into that control point. Let's run to Banshees at the archiving Constitution. Oh, since for 7, I'm picking the other 2 locations. That's a brave cycle. Constitution Hall is kind of no longer really usable.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
If that was due to, I should actually make an updated one. If that was due to the bounty cheese in video, it used to be super consistent there, but it no longer is. It basically prefers the sewer more than anything else there. But it kind of doesn't have the consistency that I'd like to use that.
Golden bullet.
But what we lost there, we gained in a few other places. So now, even that spot in downtown West is kind of usable. Although, if you're grabbing bounty... Sniper lady, where are you going?
Golden bullet complete. Detecting additional
Oh, that's
hostile
actually, let's
contacts.
see. Also, we can, yeah, the whole point of this is that we can
Access key detected.
take it up a directive.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But yeah, the downtown West now, because sometimes, or well, quite consistently, bounties go to that area. So if you have like, but then it's hyenas and outcasts. Because we gained the other place as well in New York now, because you have this spot in New York that is in Civic, whereas like down here, that one's very consistent now as well. But yeah, Constitution Hall kind of got taken from us. Actually, pretty quickly after that video as well. Annoyingly. Yeah, let's go get a harvest here, and also likely enough points to actually get ARs. God damn it, why is it? Is there always something extra here? I'm gonna try to sneak through. Why is there always like 4 extra things here? least it didn't spot me going across from them. What a patrol here as well. These guys will have golden bullet at least, so. It's quite often the first wave of a control point doesn't. Which is super annoying. I'm not gonna call him in. I want 2 fights. What? Oh, I'm standing out there now. That's not what I thought it was. God damn it. Can I have special? I don't like it so much of a better starter for that. Well, as well, one of the things is ongoing works so much better in a group where you're kind of giving other people as well bullets for them to, you know, give you back bullets later. The annoying thing here, what is happening here as well, there is that these guys, like, well, actually not these guys, but the other guys, and they're kind of causing all of these guys to be a little extra passive, which is extra annoying.
You're okay.
She's not running away from me, she's running away from the other guys. Screw you again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. At least on the defense, we'll have the rushers that I can use to make some easy status effects happen. But that's also the thing. These guys is like, I'd much rather be fighting outcasts or rikers or cleaners than. Also have some status effects happening.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
By themselves. Hyenas don't have that much, especially when you don't have the rushers. I don't think. I think you're looking at it the wrong way, Brizzy. I don't think they intentionally changed anything there. Parts of bounties areas have always changed when. Because of the manhunts, they would kind of fix up some places to be able to get bounties and stuff. I think in that season that was also the case for that zone. Like they fixed it up there, but then also like if that was their intention, they gave us a much better one. That's Constitution Hall one. It was only nice because yeah, you got to have True Sons. All of the True Sons bounties went there, so you could go farm other zones and then. Like all of the bounties went there anyway. Like that was the only really nice thing about it because as a actually doing it, it's one of the longer ones. Like the one we have now in Civic, the one that is like here-ish, the one that is like right there in that area, that is like so much faster. And about as consistent as that old version.
Reinforcements en route.
It's still here, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, it's kind of, you know, at its worst as well here. I feel because A lot of people are playing. At the very least, it's not severe server issues or anything, I feel.
Golden bullet received.
Like, it is that lagginess of just golden bullet, but it's not, you know, it's not the servers like actually dying. Man, this thing is annoyingly weak and annoyingly against hyenas especially. I'll feel much better once we're fighting some outcasts. Yeah, maybe I should just make it determined and give up. I don't want to. I don't want to run determined for hours. Well, I don't want to run any headhunting style build for hours, like with or without determined. Especially for golden bullet. Like, seems like a bad choice.
Don't see anymore.
Supply room access.
Oh yeah, that's always like it's been there annoyingly with golden bullet quite a bit. Whenever you get the golden bullet, you know, a wonky hit registration quite often. The most annoying part of it is it's very inconsistent because yeah, sometimes it does register, sometimes it doesn't. At least if you always knew it's not going to register for a little bit, you could adapt to it, but that'll be too easy. Yeah, let's go actually spend our points and then let's go do make with this. Stop letting blanks. Yeah. Keener got into our ammo supply and is, you know, is Trojaning us from the inside. Doing that. She also wants the striker shield. I'm running a shield anyway. Yeah. Although yeah, striker shield actually without the mods for it is actually not that useful. Or not as useful as with it. Although I mean it's still 5%. 7. Actually yeah, it is 7, right? It's 1 plus. Oh wait, I'm at 5 tiers. And here it would be 6. Oh well, it would show at 5, like it's a 5.4, I think. That one as well, they just show the full number. Because there's a percentage behind it and you can actually calculate it, but it's always annoying. And a Kyra. And a wins it as well. Yeah, let's go to this one. And yeah, the whole point of having this is we can bump it up one more directive. Because I don't wanna run cool skills with I don't want to run my shield and I don't want to have a revive hive.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route.
Don't even have a
Take out the
suppressed
boat that
weapon
got
there,
knocked
so I'll
southwest
just
of your
kill him.
position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Okay, now that we're charged up a little and also have that 15 on the
Hostile
specialization.
assembling golden bullet.
A lot less bad. Oh yeah, this is still not strong. I'll be relaxed farming with this.
Not another one.
Oh, there is something there. So let's get this to get to complete the daily.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Sure, I should also go get the initial missions from. Wait, why didn't I ever go get that one? I mean, I went and did Wony, right? I was expecting that 40 anyway. Because I've actually not done the initiation mission for Coney and stuff, which is... I mean, it's not a lot of XP, though. But times 5 it is. And I'm already being a little bit too aggressive, actually. Should maybe tone it down. LL. Well, that's the thing with missions. It's just...
They're securing the boats.
It's just so
Must be
easy
waiting for the
to
order to launch.
start ramping
Strategist
up.
gets on one of those
So
boats,
used to
we'll lose our
just
chance to bring it
burning
in.
through them, of
Keep
course.
moving. You're almost there.
Yeah.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
He set himself on fire to set me on fire. That is... a clever tactic on his part. And totally not me just stepping into his fire. It's totally not what was happening there. Have you know the enemy was being smart and not me being dumb? Totally. That was totally it.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Yeah. Look at that.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your
These guys at
position by
least
the
also
dock.
have a bunch of
126.
their own status effects happening, so... I should probably use this for that. Hopefully this kill counts, actually.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the
Mainly,
boats!
those things don't bleed. And I'll use the classic tactic here. We just wait for this guy to come out. He's not gonna be an MG dude, but we can just use that.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet refreshed.
Because the amount of times somebody goes down there to that LMG dude when there's like a very easy CC available.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
It's too damn high. How fast is this thing going actually?
Agent Kelso's not
decent
responding.
defense.
Damn it, Kelso.
Actually.
Okay,
Oh, I
select
got a
plans.
headshot.
With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Yeah, let's not forget the crate, which I almost did. But yeah, later on I might make it just a hot shot. I'll just go use that. But first, let's go with that.
Perfect. So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Oh, that guy jumped back downstairs.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh, I can shoot him through. That's at least nice.
Received. Golden bullet.
I'm back to the bleed, annoyingly. Sir? You don't know the solo spawn amounts here that well. So used to the 4-man versions of these. I generally don't solo missions much. Because even if I'm doing missions, I usually just matchmake for them. And then just mostly also so I can get just run eclipse, which I like doing. So. Should have a key. The bounty, right? Yeah. I'm full on titanium. Oh. So we'll look over there and see another raid coming in. As always, much appreciated. And I hope you're having some fun there, Stalker. As always, appreciate sending people my way. And I'm guessing you were likely doing the same, right? Just grinding out some levels. Takes a moment to realize it's happening. The thing is, it's not the reload fixes that actually, Scoob. It's much more like the reload. It's just a time thing. Like it's just not registering for the first few seconds. A reload will just, it'll elapse the time. And yeah, welcome raiders. Penny collectors. Anyway, for those that don't know me, hi, I'm IKEA, as usually. How my videos start, and most of them are about spreadsheets and maths and theory crafting and stuff like that. So if you're into that kind of stuff, so am I. And then sometimes as well, I play the game. Sometimes. And actually, this coming week we still have a bunch of spreadsheet stuff to do, actually. As this week get eaten up by a lot of work on my end, or well, and like actual in real life work. The putting food on the table work. Actually, yeah, the ongoing helped getting the bleed 3 hostiles at once. Not that we did for that, just for that extra directive.
Golden bullet being assembled by bullet refreshed.
Should grab all of the rewards actually. I think I already have actually in this game. One of the things to do on your hardcores, well, a lot of things is separated. The season
Agent,
reward
I think
tracks
send reinforcements.
are
You'll need to clear the building.
keeps going, of course, to the 5 times event. Man. Actually, I've claimed everything, but yeah, should claim these on your, or well, at least the ones like the exotics and stuff. The resources and stuff, of course, doesn't matter where you do it. I'll say ketchup, some the cosmetic sure we're able to get. Oh, I would have hated that because yeah, I'm not planning on getting the 1K at all. Really, if they had put that there, I feel that would have been like.
I'm not dead.
Because yeah, I do like
Don't everyone
cosmetics,
cheer at
and I would have
once.
gone for it, and I would have hated it
Is that Kelso?
even more than I
My
already
watch
did.
broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
'Cause, yeah, I'm not above doing some FOMO stuff if like especially as well. But if I had to grind out those 200 levels, I would have, but I wouldn't have enjoyed. Like I'm barely enjoying it here on the hardcore. Grinding for grinding's sake is always, not my jam. But the reward for it is you get a 1K
Keep them away
levels.
from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Reasons now. Oh yeah, and it's pretty handy for expertise and
Right where I want you.
Received. Golden bullet.
But I'm happy I have my hardcore guy sheet, because otherwise I might have just skipped the weekend. At least on this one, I worked like
Wish you're suffering
we're below 1K. Let's get them
as ours did.
at least pretty close to 1K. I'm probably over 1K. Although we'll see actually if we'll reach that still, because I was planning to have more time or like invest more time. But
Fire detected.
the golden bullet is not a good motivator for me. I don't enjoy it that much, and and yeah,
Hostile has full golden bullet.
like if this was at least with something more so like any of the others, honestly, I might have actually been more on board or been able to motivate myself to actually grind. But
Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You
Kinda
think
good.
you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? We got the power of life
it's
and
over
death
for
now.
Diamond. Yeah. And indeed, it is kind of, it's a good feeling to get that expertise done. I can definitely agree. Having done it 3 times already, each time towards the end of it, it's just, it became a thing of like, oof, it's gonna take a while. And it did every time as well. Take quite a while. Can I put my shield away? Thanks.
More blood on your
That's also kind of that same lag. It's just whenever you get or drop the golden bullet or get it, it's just like skill actions as well kind of just slow down for a second. Or just don't happen.
Please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down.
Actually, one thing I have to look at as well, but we'll have to look at it
That was
at
some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself.
main account is actually which one of the SASGs is like the best one. At least first on their stat, and then also just looking at their recoil pattern, man. I'll keep that military Mark 17 there. Okay, that was the daily done, plus plus the mission, of course, itself. Let's take it back over here and actually spend some of our like pop our caches, get cleaned up. So let's set up. 40 is nice, yeah. Press it again and it comes out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, indeed. Like that's the exact thing I was having there as well. I was trying to put away my shield, but instead it was just chilling. Actually, nah. Let's just take that first, and then this, and then this, and this, and then this.
I don't know how we keep some of this stuff working, but we do. Makes me wonder if we could have done more before they arrived.
Especially that armor break setting enemies on fire can be a lifesaver, so I definitely want that. Alright, let's pop these caches. Oh yeah, kind of actually hoping as well to get my third account hardcore to level 40 and maybe get some early levels on them, but yeah, they were too far off. And this week got too busy work-wise for me. So. And hey, Pamic. Oh, did you lose it? Hardcore? I know Eclipse on challenging will work. Although, the thing is, at that point, you're kind of just not per se using the global event. That I mean, you kind of are, because the kills will still count. You'll get the golden bullet, and then, you know, if you're using either Scorpio or thingy, you can kill faster. Or preferably for me as well. I generally just avoid being on challenging for farming, because yeah, you can definitely go pretty fast. Like here, actually, I should be on challenging. Then as well, I could like to take the 5th thing as well and just not use my shield, but I don't enjoy playing on challenging. Is more the reason I just avoid it.
Your business is appreciated.
Let's put away a bunch of our extras. Oh, the one thing. Let's bang out Plaza as well. Actually, what I should do is change this already. So take it up to 4. Let's put it here so we don't get a loading screen. Actually, do I have any... You know what, let's have a peek at how this goes. Haven't per se tried this out yet on hardcore. So I would have to keep my distance, especially against outcasts, but yeah, I am set up to kind of bounty cheese on this account, if need be. Palisade is not great, but doesn't need to be. Sure, I might also get this hostage rescue to just get some initial parts. Cache for the update next season, or open them now. Do you mean exotic caches? Kind of depends what you're after.
The target is nearby.
If you're just wanting to use the components to the exotic components to like expertise. But overall, you could just open them and kind of keep an eye out for, some of the exotics are going to become more useful. But it's kind of hard to tell like how they're eventually going to land, because hopefully not what they were in PTS1.
Good to see you're still alive.
Whereas the exotics of the next season, if that's more like your thing of, they might actually be in the caches early because they were in these seasons as well, like last season and this season. The items were in there before you ever got them from. Oh yeah, I was gonna go do that thing, right? But they despawned already because I was in range and then I went out of range. That's fine. No, we'll just have to not be too aggressive here and actually act as if this is heroic.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Golden bullet received. Hostile completed the golden bullet.
That's your target.
Gonna have a latest. I think I should do more of is just Scorpio them. As a downside of this, I should just go do activities. This build is so weak against this kind of stuff. That scared the shit out of me. He's also kind of behind me.
What?
Thought he had gone from around the back.
You got the target. Nice.
I should just go determine and just
Target spotted.
go do control points and stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
That's how that one's on me.
Agent incapacitated.
Making this very messy. Unneeded messiness. Let's just get out of here. That turret will not track moving targets too well. We just need everything in front of us. I should just finish this guy off.
Good work.
I was hoping it would get the golden bullet again. At least then I had an easy way of getting it. But he didn't want to, yeah. Yeah, this thing is way too weak to do this with it. Only if I had a more consistent setup for it.
I'll go around.
Yeah, let's maybe go make a hot shot and just use that and go activitying with it. Even though that will likely. Oh. That door didn't look open, but I guess it came out late.
That's your target.
I can take you.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Hostile defender drone detected.
Wait, that didn't count as a... I swapped weapon already again. Hoping for some special ammo in the right weapon.
Okay. They're moving up on me.
not what I exactly wanted to do, but that's fine. Oh, two heavies. We're fine. Just gonna wait for my shield. Also just make the move. I literally can't stop you. Just need to watch out to not run out of ammo. Feel like a headhunter build deal with heavies there. That is what I saw Chameleon added. Or might I should keep that. Let me get you.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yeah. No, they get calculated when you open them. We know that for a fact because yeah, you can carry over from last season to new season. I actually do that on my main characters. I have that a lot. Mostly, I check that to see if the new exotics are incorrectly in the caches already, which for the last 2 seasons has been the case. So. Because I've definitely gotten new exotics out of the caches from season before. They get calculated at the opening.
Here you go.
At least that seems to be the case.
I'm happy to have made it.
They might get recalculated when the new season starts or something. That could also be the case. But effectively, that's the same result anyway. You would we wouldn't be able to. If the loot tables change, they might get recalculated. But same result. Isn't that how it was it? I mean, just that mid-part fight, but once it was just down to the heavies and stuff. You got to remember that heavies are not that dangerous, except when they're supported. Only when they are supported can they actually be a little dangerous. But once we were down to the heavies, it was just keeping one busy and then the other and then one and then which is just execution at that point. So actually, do I have any? Because no, right? Because I lost the hotshot pieces when I died with that other character. Yeah. But hotshot is craftable. Let's actually go do that. Actually, we might use that one mask as well and get one blue core or something. Or I go for the ninja bike variants, maybe. That's just one blue core now.
Expulsion from the secure area.
Yeah, let's see what we do. So yeah, let's make so one exotic job on heroic with all directives on RNG. I mean, kind of depends. The more than just being on heroic is what targeted you're in. If you're not in weapon type or gear slot targeted, yeah, that's a very low chance of getting exotics. Whereas if you're in AR zone or SMG zone or stuff like that, you're you're gonna be a lot better off. If I miss anything. But it looks like yeah. It's gonna be the 5 times XP is just basically still today, basically till tomorrow's reset. Gonna get one a little bit higher. I'll work too. Might take 2 blue cores.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Actually, if I'm going blue cores, I might just make Habsburg pieces. Although that's gonna take a while. Bed cleanser. Oh yeah, I mean, I was a little bit raised, but yeah, nah, we're not in that big of a danger. Just if I didn't have if I was running Elmo, maybe without Scorpio, yeah. But well, with Scorpio there, that was gonna solve that issue anyway. But being surrounded for parts of it, sometimes you just gotta go. Well, I'm just getting out of here. Just bye, and then re-engage from a better angle. I did get lucky with them actually not putting any rounds on me. Was getting away, but I was just revived by Revive Hive, so I would have had an health gate again, so I would have needed to put a decent amount of damage on me. Give me anxiety. I mean, XP, right? The thing is, you got to do the right activities and stuff, especially with Fog of War. Like if you know where everything is spawning, like, that helps out a lot. And then Ragers will show where everything else is. Yeah, full weapon damage when they're. Do I go for the do I go for Habsburg? And then maybe just even shittier pieces. Because if I'm keeping a blue core.
I should try making leather. It can't be that
Might as
hard.
well have that be the blue core. You know, I don't have that much parts anyway. Let's just use what we have. Because we can get any combination of a headshot, weapon handling, headhunter, because we're keeping the blue core, so it usually makes it a lot less hard to get. Hell, I would even take headshot and just put headhunter on it and lose a weapon handling. That's not the end of the world. For instance. Wait, didn't I? Right. No, I have an extra backpack. I was gonna say, I thought I had an extra backpack. Does I have an extra chest? I shot crit chance. Yeah. Let's just take that. First things first, let's take that.
Switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
We do need that actually, but then let's take these away and then put it in this instead.
I've got the
Just lost the rest. Uh. Only have 2 headshot mods. Do any of the vendors have headshot mods? We're gonna win. You check that. Vendor, no, vendor. Yes, yeah, we're gonna go check this quickly. Clan has 7.8. Cassie has 7.8 as well. Is Cassie already going to be open though? She might. No. But I might have her on the map already. Because we always just check the vendor site. Let's see if we can actually see him real quick.
I've got new contracts.
Target is near you, Agent.
Do the actual bounty. 4 hours.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
What was the other guy? Oh, who else had one? I'm not gonna. Oh, White House has. There's 7.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Back we go there. But might go get a bench from Cassie later on.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Not for now.
Your business is appreciated.
Oh, I had one as well. Actually, I didn't check in inventory, of course. Yeah, anyways. Oh, you know. Oh yeah, actually we don't. Although we could, yeah. Let's grab a pulse for now. Did I save any extra SR1s? I did. It's good enough. Actually, I'm gonna run at scopeless. Might as well go full accuracy. My lack of sleep catching up to me. As I did get a decently early. Well, actually, I slept short. Basically, I got home like at 3. I actually played a few hours, which wasn't too smart, but yeah, nah. Gotta have a little bit of fun. But I did get let's spend that time mostly getting actually let's go this one and put this one away. Let's put that one away. Just getting a bunch of harvests as we have to. Oh, have to, but yeah, you know. Curious to see what they'll do as well with that. If they will extend it up. If I was them, I would just totally extend it. There's no reason not to, basically. To another week and then fix up the hoarder, preferably. gonna keep it 2 blue for now. I think I should be fine with that. But then I have the option to go 4 blue with these 2 pieces. It's been a season and a bit, and I still sometimes forget to actually go into the item and then press M. Even though we did for the honey badger, I've been using strain due to high crit chance potential. Kind of depends on what the build is set up as. If you have a bunch of blue cores, optimist can also be a contender. Fast stance can always be a contender. Honey badger at the moment has a pretty long reload, so mitigating that and a little bit can be handy. Preservation is never a bad idea as well, just as a general run and gun build kind of talent. But outside of that, kind of depends on the build, because for instance, say this can be good if you're using it on ongoing or something, or with someone running on stuff like that. But yeah, strain is generally for a full red build is usually the go-to, and then optimist once you have a few blue cores. Kind of depends on the build, but usually starting at like 3. Could go bloodsucker, but I actually want vigilance for that first shot, because that first shot will still matter. That's the annoying thing with golden bullet over something like guardians. With guardians, you know who you need to kill. with golden bullet, yeah, you basically, like, if you're running headhunter stuff, you're just basically going like, I'm just gonna do headhunter stuff and hopefully I get a golden bullet somewhere. That's like more how that goes. This is an expensive piece, but I'll likely have to go to the watch alt and put in some field recon and stuff. But that's what the resources are for anyway. So we also have the weapons still to go and everything, so. Yeah, let's go to the watch alt. Did we craft some stuff already that we know we need? Because this is done, that's done, that's done, that's done. So it's basically chest and backpack and marksman rifle. What does marksman rifle even actually use? Tactical assessment, wide. Okay. Cleaners, which we have way more than enough of, so I'll make some True Sons and other one stuff. Hold on, let's slot in well after the update and the damage to the backpack would be better than puncher. Oh, on the high end headhunter. Kind of depends. Honestly, the thing is, like the shots you care about are much more on armor. Even though that the headhunter part of it goes into, or the DTH part of it does go into headhunter, it's still not going to be that big of a boost. Not that, like, it'll likely be at least on par now. So you could kind of like choose for it and move the DNH somewhere else. Honestly, I would actually put it maybe on the chest and just take the chain killer out at that point. Keeping perfect vigilance still, but But yeah, it'll be competitive. But quick guesswork, I don't think it's gonna be enough to displace, like, change that build up. You gotta remember that you're losing because yeah, it's in the same vein as like contractors and stuff. You have to remember that you're also losing the like a brand bonus plus a stat for that health. And it's not gonna help you on shots on like purples or like getting higher, like starting on elites and stuff, so it doesn't solve those kinds of things. Keep the thing. Oh wait, can I even craft these? I can't. Not on this character at least. Well, those are fine. Those aren't too expensive. We have some credits there anyway. But yeah, we got some. We used up some watch points there, and we're gonna go back and because yeah, might as well make this the best it can be. Then at least we tried. If we die, we at least tried. Yeah.
Safe area entered.
And I'm keeping the crafting table on that other guy purple for some purposes. Like making purple build stuff, and also if I need the owl, which I don't. If I were to. Still need to make a short on the owl as well. We've put it in the in one part, but it's also very actually no. First let's put determined on this. I should farm a bunch of especially ARs and marksman rifles and stuff for the hardcores, and just, you know, because these are all crafted. These are all from crafting. That's also kind of low, but yeah, no. And I might lose them as well. So chest parts and that, and true picture person. I'll just craft them here. So a bunch of black dust parts. Well, honestly, for now, I might just finish up the headshot and just go back out, because don't want to spend too much time here.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Because likely as well, we won't even have the ability to craft enough weaves. That's why oh yeah, that is. Although, well, that's still not gonna reach like actually that much, but yeah, range wise, it might show that much indeed. But yeah, indeed, one of the things you can do with Golden Mullet is just hope you get it quickly, and then just like everything melts anyway. Actually, having a build that kind of can kill quickly to get to that point is not a bad idea. That was my preference as well on, you know, not hardcore, but yeah, on hardcore, different rules. So one of the things we're gonna run out here of is protective fabrics eventually. Which is one of the resources which you can buy, but you need to just, yeah, you can basically buy from vendors and then deconstruct, but It's pretty expensive to do that if you're not doing it together with other things. But also, you can also, if you have the credits, like on the watch out, I could buy chests and backpacks and then deconstruct them, both getting, you know, parts and then also getting protective fabrics. But that's a little bit time consuming, so we won't do that now. We'll just burn what we have, and then we'll, you know, we're just gonna get filled up again, of course, in a second, because we're gonna get a billion caches.
Some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice funky chair.
Some of these have like, more than 150. Let's see how far we can get on these. Oh, actually, yeah. Much more that stat than I want maxed out instead of weapon handling. Actually, here. I mean, yeah, let's take this one. Make a few more of these. Because I do actually want that headshot more. I'll just burn what we have. Although I might make one more chest, because I saw that. And get this up one more. Good enough. For now. Just load that saved.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah, let's go mess about with this. We're gonna take it against outcasts, of course, even though they can seem the more dangerous thing, they aren't. Because once we have determined going. Here's this actually, I'm not sure if, let's see what the first shot will be here. I was actually, yeah, let's take it to 5. Yeah, let's do that now while it's daytime still.
Golden.
There's one of the things here as well. I don't need to use that second skill. And there's also tricks, especially with hotshot, or like when you're using more of a sniper kind of build. To kind of go by, to bypass cool skills a little. Approach this is always just gonna
Hostile has full
make sure you're not gonna get sideswiped here. I'm gonna have enough for a purple, right? Actually, I could even put grade 12 on this weapon as well if need be.
Burn them up.
Nope. Well, that's the annoying thing. Now we have actual fight. I mean, not really, but.
The fire will find them. Get out of here!
That was all together. Yeah. Good thing I kept the flashbangs. Yeah, I was gonna say. Second shot should be elite. Eliteable. Deletable of an eliteable. They put vigilance on the backpack, right? I mean, I have vigilance, so.
Golden bullet received. Going from just spam firing at super high RPM to not.
They died fighting.
Really? Sure. I think they're reload. What are you down there? What you doing? So actually, let's go somewhere safe for a second. Something that's out in the field. Too many arrows. I can empty my background. So I'm seeing 0 damage. Yeah, although that's mostly just you can kind of expect it at certain points. It's usually when you get the golden bullet or when it drops away. It just seems to be that is kind of just becomes a mess at that point. Which kind of eats into your ability to be a little bit aggressive, but you just, yeah. That's what happens when, you know, a lot of people are around. You gotta almost max that 511 chest there. It would have been funny if I got that, like, I'm gonna hang on to it. Might at some point make a silly one here. So is it just the 2 blue cores? I mean, I'm missing a bunch of headshot from mods and stuff. Let's see if 12... I really need to just change it that expertise is also just in there. Let's see if 12 proficiency or 12 expertise grades helping. I want to spend exotic components on it because I might die and lose it. Weapons on the character do get lost. I should actually put away the other builds I have on the character still. Could also just take it to the range and number like a normal person. Just in case we do die, we don't lose all of that. No, that cares. That TDI card doesn't matter too much. So. I should go back to the range for a second. Just want to see quickly. We can reach that 6.3 now. I didn't pay attention how far behind we were. Because honestly, I might just go all the chain killer instead. Chain killer and well, yeah, I would just gain the red cores then. Only 5.5? I mean, we don't have anything. Oh, yeah, we're missing all of this, of course, as well. Because we're missing the headshot here as well. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a little bit more sense, at least. Lose that under 5.6. I mean, that's fine enough. I can deal with that. I mean, that's, yeah, we need those watch points. Go over that 6 point something. Oh, yeah, 2 blue cores as well. It's kind of eating into it. Well, that's fine. We can do territory controls and stuff. Propagandas. Let's go kind of run this zone. We have a names group there. Do I actually have a Tech 50 shot?
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
This is the points where I'm much more in preference of actually having
Hostile has full golden bullet.
scope. When you actually have to headshot. Don't have enough there. Wait, that was 27 million, not enough. What? That was 21. We left him on a sliver. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to push into this turret. This turret's gonna... He's kind of hiding.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Maybe I should put some stability on it. As long as we get to open on our red, we'll be fine. Which we will with all of the other things here. Also, this was True Sons with helmets and stuff, which got in the way. I should put some. This is what Publix is going to be annoying because Publix either have reds or purples. So no.
Access key detected.
No dead survivors.
Hostile control point identified.
It's kind of the reason as well why I generally like full red variants better. So I'll have that is why. Actually, if I keep one blue core, I can just go chain. Well, if I'm keeping one blue core, I might as well go the... I hate to say it, but the Ninja Bike Fair. I'm keeping one blue core.
To all the True Sons, JTF, and Division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Hey, Agent, let's do this. Are you ready for this? Watch them die.
Wiggling himself.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents,
And actually having next season, if the 1886, because the 1886 is just you know, it becoming accurate is so much higher. Although actually next season on the weapon as well, here you can have 90. Like now we have 30 accuracy to kind of help the thing, but then we'll have 90 just from mods. Really, you can. Why did you explode there? Trying to drag him over there and then shoot him, just because. Yeah, he was obviously gonna have the key. So.
Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Guess he tripped and fell and went boom.
Progress halted.
Like a dummy.
Manual override required.
And one thing you can do, so especially with like a skill, well later on I need to get the recon drone for it, but you can deploy your hive, and then yeah, like if you're just staying in it. It is dangerous though for like rushers and stuff here, but then, you know, eventually I get the pulse, so I still can like. But if I get the drone out, what I can do is just wait out the timer of the drone. And then once I have the drone, pop that and then pick up back the hive. And at least for the duration of the drone, I can have it out. And then that helps with awareness a little. Less chance of getting surprised from behind. Public spawned in there. Never, I've never come at it from like south. Not that it's gonna change much, but. Hope it has a red. Second shot is more than enough for.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
That's almost on target. And that's the downside of just sharpshooter or like headhunter builds, I feel. It's too easy to kind of get focused on trying to get that shot in and then just letting somebody else kind of just tear through your armor way too quickly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We kicked their ass. Did anyone get hurt? I hit that off can.
Standing out in the open like a dumbass.
They're in cover over there.
Hunting one.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Sir, could you let me into the cover?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
NPCs being NPCs there.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Cursed.
Must have been watching over us.
Yeah, it totally was.
Not anymore.
I should have cost me more time, but. Dick. As I had to cover like in the middle there, which was a dick move. And yeah, let's just keep roaming this zone a little. Although it's becoming nighttime, so less stuff is gonna spawn.
Children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families. All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt
And then
Island.
store determined.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Wait, don't peek. Let's turn off damage numbers now.
They call us monsters. But I say there's
They're not
nothing more
needed outside of the
deranged and
range.
monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Let's still get a second.
Access key detected.
You guys are red dropped it.
Progress halted.
Just because the key drop doesn't mean
Override required.
not guaranteed. Well, usually they need to spawn basically before the key drops, but just in case there. That 10 seconds won't make enough of a difference.
Children, mothers, fathers, grandparents.
Progress resumed.
Woo. You love the effect, Alex. I'm likely gonna get one more.
They're gonna pay. I'll back you up.
Manual override required.
Yeah. What?
Hostile completed. Golden bullet.
Game? Oh. Is this a combo or is this just a patrol? One elite kind of leads me to believe it's just a patrol. Okay. Combo usually has a purple and elite. And yeah, force the habit of going for all of the resources as well, even though I don't need them on this account. We just have watch alts and nowadays as well, they're so much easier to get. And I kind of do miss the old school, just like, although we can still do it, like it would still be fast that way as well. With just one person running through Wony with you know three alts getting carried. Let's get the propaganda. So we're gonna just roam the zone. It's not the best targeted or anything. It's just an easy zone. It's all outcasts, no helmets. Just kind of looking at downtown west there, but don't want to deal with the hyenas. I know with the propaganda I could actually go get the key chest, but I'm pretty sure I have no keys. Actually, I should have enough
Control point nearby.
to go back and get. Have a look at maybe getting a drone. Or to getting the recon.
Stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
First of all, it's a propaganda. Second of all, why would I, even if it was a territory, why would I run towards where they spawn?
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison on us.
No one will escape when we get down with the sickness.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
And I always look towards that door, because if you see that door opening, you already know. That's heavy over there. The other side you can't see from here, but
Manual override required.
If you hear noises that way. Now one of the things here is as well the headshot kills and stuff. That's also why leveling with determined is always that powerful. Is that you get all those headshot accolades and they're also getting ×5 here. Because even there with just like that last 2 waves, I got like 60, 70k just from the headshot accolades.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Let's go hit up over here. And even more spammers, but they're no longer even getting through the to just Twitch things as they're getting caught even before even I have to ban them, even though I still ban them just on top.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns.
I'm determined that I should know why I set up to actually headshot.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'd keep some better ongoing pieces just in case. Yeah, actually. Feeling the tiredness. Yeah, I got a feeling I'm not gonna reach the 1k. But that's fine as well. We'll still have made a ton of progress. Because I was also hoping to not be as tired today and start like early, do an afternoon and an evening stream. That would have been enough time, but
access key detected.
Yesterday was kind of a long
Halted.
day, so.
Manual override required.
Although this week doesn't look too bad, except for Friday and Saturday, which is likely going to be PTS again. I'll be working like the entirety of Friday, so Thursday I won't be able to jump in, and also Saturday actually I'm kind of working. But we get to start a little bit late, so hopefully I'll be able to stream in the afternoon, and then I'll have Sunday, but I'll be getting home like very late on Saturday, so we'll see how that goes.
Manual override required.
It's gonna suck again. Because me and PTSs have a long history of whenever they're there for me to miss a bunch of them, but then most of it is, well, I work on the weekends a lot, so that
Detected.
that kind of feeds into it. Like they're very much set up for people that don't work on the weekends. I have the determined thing, so I have the hot shot thing.
Received a golden
3-shot bonus. So.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I was
Incoming hostiles
confident
detected.
of starting on the purple.
Access key detected.
I mean, yeah, of course it was that elite rusher I shot at the very start, making it that that dropped all the way in the back. Usually, if there is a key, it's carried by the person with the highest veterancy. So if you have an elite like that, a smart thing to do, I normally do, is just shoot them last. Let's pop all these caches. And my thoughts and prayers for our console brethren that don't even get to go this fast, which isn't already not that fast, especially with bonus items. PC, you can jam on that with the mouse. Basically, you can click the open cache instead of holding F, and then just jam on the spacebar and just open them up a lot faster. But yeah, the bonus items still take like they have like a cutscene, basically that, which takes a second longer. And yeah, we're getting back to day again. So let me go get the convoy first, and then we're done. Actually, yeah, I should. Oh, we'll see where the convoy exactly is. Oh yeah, I can't separate them out. Let's do them that way. Oh, I should get the extra headshot from.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Got body blocked there. Or was there just one LMG dude out there? It was likely a scavenger, like he has to have been a scavenger, because usually you don't have just a one enemy just sitting out there. One of the things I'll miss again with, although these guys were just likely too far away anyway. But one of the nice things with both the Model 700 and the SR1 is that they have a muzzle slot, so you put in a suppressor, and then because of the suppressor, the range of enemies hearing you is a lot shorter. These guys would have been too far, but there's plenty of places where now you know, you're fighting like guys over here, and there might be a patrol coming, and they'll just not actually trigger till like way late because of the suppressor. But yeah, going back to White Death, which doesn't have that. Although I'll likely go to the as well for hotshot to the custom M44.
Progress halted.
That seems good enough.
Manual override required.
And then you still have all of the muzzle. Oh, you have them all of the mod slots.
Progress resumed.
Although as well, still everything is subject to change.
Does it feel?
That guy asked me how it feels to shoot him, because that's basically what I took from that.
I'll hit that cover.
Manual override required.
Burn out the block.
I was so spooked by me killing his friend there, then just dropped his own grenade. Look at that side. No. Just checking if that was a name true, but it isn't. It's just a random hodgepodge of human beings. At some point, I need to remember to go back to base and actually get some of my sharpshooter points spent, because I still haven't spent most of them. At the very least, getting the drone, because I can get the drone out pretty easily while keeping my hive. I just put out the hive and then get the drone out. Which can be handy, but
Serious trauma detected.
actually, yeah. And the 3-shot hotshot bonus.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Definitely be able to start on a purple that way. Actually, yeah, that's the other part that I'm missing, of course, right? Actually, will that be enough? I don't think so. 20% headshot.
Detected.
Because yeah, I don't have that built in the specialization yet. That is friend on fire.
Golden bullet. Hostile control point nearby.
And yeah, we can still also do Jefferson for some quick XP. Being the season pass daily. Those all be 5 levels by itself as well. But first, let's go end some propaganda. There's so much special ammo laying around, as always happens with running. Especially determined when everything is headshots. You fill up that group bar pretty quickly.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Bringing that over here, much appreciated. Saves me a bunch of running. The other wave had already spawned.
I swear, the outcasts will burn everyone.
Progress halted.
Will burn everywhere.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Yeah, I need to. Oh, I also don't have the stability or the watch on the stability. The stability on the watch either. Oh, hi. How did I know?
Manual override required.
Constantly, that sway is kind of there. Nobody's speaking.
Damn, can't even.
Golden bullet active.
Still don't know where this guy is. Likely he revealed himself. This guy. Just chilling on the back of a truck. Just he's like, you know, he's just sunbathing. He's just like, drive me home. I'm drunk enough. Just chilling. Wait, are these guys bare-chested? Did I just not even ever... That guy isn't, but this guy is bare-chested, actually. Or is that supposed to be like a bare chest? Yeah, it is. Alright.
Hostile control point identified.
Sexy. Because I just never looked that close at them. Because these gals have like, you know, a crop top. I didn't notice that some of the assaulters also are just, you know, rocking out with their chests out. Yeah, public. Then this. Oh no, yeah. Let's get back over here. Indeed, the chattist. And yeah, the cleaners are of course completely completely different and completely like covered up. You can have literally like the chat outcast versus the the you know the nerd cleaners. It is no, it's 15 actually. 15 increased that chat, so let's grab that and that. This and then this. Actually, we're not completely done with sharpshooter, but we're pretty close. Let's grab the drone, and actually let's save the build with the drone as well. So, but then the duration can be handy. Also, at some point, you need to just name these.
What can I do for you?
So look at those names and go like, what? Every time, which, because that's like not my naming scheme at all. Nah, keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna use the backpack ever really. The ongoing backpack. Got 3 Hermanas there. Just from a little bit of being that's in. With Brazos. Headshot measured, yeah, and that thingy. Let's save that one as well.
For your business.
Let's get the rest out of here. Let's put these caches. 13 of them already again. Way too many caches. As predicted. It was already pretty bad with the 3 times event. Like while you had it. But with the 5 times, it's... Someone would say it is basically 5/3 as bad. I don't know who would say that, but someone would. I'm willing to bet I could pay someone $5 to say that. Any keepers?
Good trading with you, Agent.
Even some of these skill mods, maybe we'll put them into stuff. But overall, I've been too lazy to put any mods anywhere. Let's dump this thing. Shit, did I have? I even have 2 of them. Let's have a quick peek how far off I am. Well, actually, let's spend the watch points as well. damage numbers here. $589. So yeah, nah. If I'm gonna drop to 1 blue, I might just go the ninja bike version, right?
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Fine, yeah. So we quickly put that together. That one is actually pretty quick anyway. Because if I'm gonna swap this to be with chain killer, then might as well just do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make the bars real quick. Might use up even more resources. Is early craftable actually? I don't even remember. Don't think it was, but I might just check chain killer instead.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Then we'll do the other version, yeah. Because I will have enough for purple even with this character's deficiencies. Or chain killer, there it is. Nice playtime. 969, yeah. Yep. Eventually getting to the 69. And then yeah, then you have to quit, of course. That's the point to quit. Spencer over tomorrow is when the yeah. Indeed. The stars have one more day after. So there is still plenty of time. Where is our rally craftable? So not holster. I think glove. Pretty sure glove is our rally craftable. Let's make a few. I finished the 1k levels, nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anywhere close to the full 1k. Well, actually, like on the main account stuff, could have quite easily done it even within the time. Just also in group setting where you go a lot faster, like a lot faster.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
Oh, we have RLD there. Do we have RLD here too? No, RLD there too. So I'll make the abs work here. Oh, yeah, this one's gonna be actually, do I even have enough resources for this? We'll see in a second. Like 20 plus 20, 40 crafts available. Although of course when we deconstruct them we get parts of it back. Yeah, but I want the RLD to be on the knee pads because there's also knee pads. We'll keep that one. Because actually I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, it's gonna beat Fox, but the accuracy on Fox might actually be not too bad. It depends on if Fox's Prayer can actually still get us over a purple. This is also still not the correct version, because that would still be with also, yeah, Heraldi chest and then aces in there.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles.
And preferably a headshot weapon handling already on it. We already have a piece with headshots. And this is just 2 stats. This isn't 2 stats plus a talent, so it's not as bad as as the other one. Level 1 sitting for a rise when you came back. 607 hours. That doesn't sound too bad. Oh yeah, it kind of depends as well, kind of what you're doing. I think if you just blast through, just sitting there and just blasting out, like publics and stuff, especially in a group setting, and then doing it with, you know, just strikers and ongoing, just 5 directiving through everything. Because I think I caught a little bit of it this morning. You guys were doing the bounty cheesing, but yeah, kind of too many headhunters. Looked like. The end levels, yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's gonna slow you down the second you kind of hit some of the bigger stuff. Oh, we're out of protective fabrics. Let's make sure we're keeping these.
Really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want it
correctly. Let's keep the one we had with like the 1 headshot. Sure about that maybe. Deconstruct. So when we get our Heraldi first, so we have that just in case. Oxy's like, yeah, I saw those who joined Oxy there. I don't think that's a good idea no, with that spot. Like, I'd take a foamer over an Oxyer on that spot. Because Oxy is just like, yeah, if they're all kind of spawning together, or if like all 4 people are it, but there as well, you have some control over them spawning, but then still, like, the second the heavy spawns, it's gonna just slow to crawl. Especially when you have golden people. I was kind of looking at it and going like, why are you guys doing it this way? Yeah. Then stick around to like kind of see if there was like a reason for it. Yeah, we can. That's actually a purple mod, I think. This isn't per se better than what I had a second ago, especially not with that optimization.
Hey.
So I'm not sure this is even gonna... It's a 5-2. A gift
Let me be your one-stop shop.
of this thing. Alright, let's do it the other way around then. That stuff has potential, but yeah, we'll leave it for... Honestly, I realize now that we would need more firepower than that. Yeah, sure, we can take that RL chest. Actually, if I have this RL, I didn't even check if I had this. Because then we're gonna have this plus aces. It's another 10. It's the annoying thing about not having the watch. Oh yeah, no, I can't craft aces. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go reddish. We'll be fine. Also, I just need to get out there and just do stuff. I'm much more so than overthinking it the way that I am. Just do that. That's gonna be more than enough. Yeah, let me check that. Right after all. Oh yeah, understandable. That's also usually why like I do it towards the end of my streams and stuff. Just it gets tedious after a while. I mean, grinding is already always just like grinding just for the sake of grinding is always a tall ask. And I definitely don't have enough to optimize these, but at least in this setup, we don't. No, we don't. No, let's finish one kill. Nice. Did she think it? Yeah, no worries, man. Again. Have a good rest, and I'll catch you around.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Have a good night. We're on 700. Let's see if we reach at them, or at least.
I'm here to see you.
Really? It still doesn't have it?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
Yeah, we need to optimize like one of the cores or something. A tiny bit. Surprising how much that that chest matters, or the watch matters. That's not going to be on target. The annoying thing is, yeah, we have a combo in the back as well. Oh.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
And the rusher, of course.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're here.
And... no, sorry.
One bullet's all it takes. They're moving around me.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
The numbers I care. If that guy
hostiles
dies, I'm
detected.
not really using the
Is critical.
bounties anyway.
They're sneaking up on me. Get some cover.
Slightly named group over there. I'm gonna talk to the guy because he might die. At least if he lets me. Hello, sir.
This stuff to your damn settlement. Now they're screwed.
Immediate medical
That's
assistance
my
needed.
hive used. That guy like tortured me inside.
Quick, you bastard.
Hostage is dead.
Of course, lost my head under there. Actually, we got our completion there. I don't care too much about the other thing. Shit, let's go be over there. Yeah, it's worth to come back to Division 2. Kind of depends. Any good gear sets now? I mean, define. Were there only bad gear sets last time you played? Because there's gear. Depending on how long you've been away, gear sets have definitely taken over the crown of things. Striker is the current top and will also be it even next season.
Those bastards.
Or if you mean if they've added good gear sets, kind of depends on when you've last been around. Like, let's patch to. I heard there was a new DLC coming. There is a DLC, but that is at this point another 4 months away. At the very least, it's not going to be this coming season. This coming season is likely definitely in October, unless something like horrendous happens or something.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, the next season is coming in October, and then
Hostile control point nearby.
the season after that has indeed a DLC planned, which they're working at already for a while. It's going to be set in Brooklyn. We know that much. We don't know much else about it. They've said it's going to be smaller than Warlords of New York, but not like super tiny. But
Detected.
a little smaller than Warlords. And that's coming next, towards the start of next year, kind of. Oh well, yeah, first quarter. Say down. Let's head down south. So we'll just farm up some levels.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Yeah, I do miss the ability with Reanimated to run 6 blue cores and still start on a purple.
There's a sickness coming. You can't
Here,
hide from it. High walls and
gone most red now, and I'm actually I still don't have the ability to start on a purple, which kind of sucks. Although 2 of my cores are, of course, not optimized, but also we kind of ran out of optimization resources.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering.
We'll run it as is for
But
now.
only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Could go model 700, but kind of the one.
Another
Access key detected.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
Just in time.
Progress halted.
That's one thing I could also always do is just start with a TAC 50 shot, which will definitely kill anything.
Manual override required.
Okay, real talk with Eva.
Oh.
Oh, I like that. That's way better than a mouth now. Oh. Time for you. Natalia Sokolova. Leader. Owner. Leader and owner, sure. The head boss bitch of the Black Tusk. Do you know what her nickname is? What her friends
Let's
call
get up
her?
here.
Like the bug. The little black
Totally meant to hit that. Also, I don't have enough to one-shot her now.
messing up your day on a hot summer day. And that.
Well, no, especially not without pulling bullets as well.
Can't help but wonder if the first person who ever called her that was just too tired to say Natalia, or was just like this little bug annoys the shit out of me. Hey, what's up, Matt?
Hostile control point detected.
She's not that
I don't want my determined back, so
We should be the decorators of this creepy ass collective of
I'm gonna
buggy
make
ass
sure
blind tusk tech.
no one goes in. Could go after control points, but also control points have a habit of getting some extra stuff in them. Let's keep it simple, but it's also actually slower overall.
Fathers, grandparents, friends, families. All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Yeah, okay. Basically cremated himself.
Sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Without a key, we're definitely gonna have another wave.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Still kind of going for heads here and
Manual
there.
override required.
Let's not completely fuck up my aim with determined. That's a habit of kind of going that way.
Progress resumed.
Wait.
Don't get cut off.
Hit the railing there.
I get that.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Manual override required.
Let's go override it. Publics would be better, but we're getting a bunch of territories, which we get what we get. So we do what we do. I give that a changeling or no? Is that even enough for like even one update here? Because we could definitely make that happen, but because I could go to my alt and just kind of add a protect the fabrics especially. But actually, we're deconstructing a ton here, so likely we'll fill back up enough to maybe craft some and then bump it up a tiny amount so we're over that threshold of a purple. That would be nice. Oh yeah, I ran away last time, then I didn't leave here. What? Didn't have enough for Russian.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Stagger him out of shooting him.
Agent received a golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key.
Marksman rifles, you gotta give it a second to get accurate. Let's actually, let's turn off those damage numbers again. No need for them.
Hostile control point identified.
Hi. Actually, yeah, we're set up with one shot. Actually, do we have chests anywhere? I don't have chests on back there. No. I should do a bunch of Lincolns. Although Lincoln as a mission for farming on hardcore. Especially when you like have double heavy on the boss. Again, I should be dangerous. Like on that first boss. Even solo you can't have double heavy. Like the boss and then another heavy on top. It's not the biggest fan of maybe doing that. Your thing doesn't even have access to me. Just peek.
Hostile completed the golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Headshots heal and stuff is kind of handy. So we are actually making use of the bonus armor and stuff, even triggering. You know, one of the things that has been happening as well a lot is a lot of people actually have had issues with the 5 times XP. They have the same issues with like the 3 times XP. Of it like being full at the start. I wonder if there's a like trigger cause for that, because it could be that maybe there were, because one of the things that one person kind of had was they had logged into a sub level 40 character before logging into like a normal character. I wonder if it's something like that. Okay, can I have you? Take a med pack here and just wait this guy out. There's also I can't see his head
Hostile control point detected.
through there, so makes it a little bit harder. Gonna leave his loot over there. Might eventually grab it someday, but while I still have my headhunter, let's go use it on these guys. That wasn't his body, that was a tree. Who would have guessed?
They're coming to get me! You have to get out!
Incoming hostiles detected. Golden bullet refreshed. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Ah, that feels good.
Oh, how many false callouts Isaac makes.
Civilians in danger.
Let's pop a few. I know, maybe it is handy sometimes to have one of those characters set up without the perk. Because if you don't take the perk, that you can have a bonus item, you will never have a bonus item. So a lot of people have characters set up that way. Both with that and also never getting Otis. If you never get Otis, who's the bounty guy, then you can never get bounty. So these autocomplete, like the public executions autocomplete the second that you complete them, basically. Well, which is a sentence that you would think makes sense, but you know what I mean.
Spare no one.
You don't have to talk to the guy.
Received.
They're wounded. Do this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Look! Down the side!
I like doing some nice body blocking there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're too damn close. That militia.
Convoys aren't really worth it, but you know, if they're right there, might as well. Let's look at this one first. Look at that public and that territory. And it's always my like preferred zone to just roam around in. Even on hardcore, I prefer going up against outcasts over most of the other factions, just because they're dumb. Like, hyenas are also dumb, but these guys are also dumb. Gonna kill this named group just so they don't spawn in at other places that might get in my way. And yeah, I can't start on purple, but my tag 50 can. Oh. That's it. Let's follow that up with a determined shot. Now from there, it's gonna leave that guy last, of course. Ah, it's two of them. Let's deal with you first, then. Scorpio, always a good tool.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Got my hive used here, but
Agent out of action.
because he has a laggy. Look at my like how much I left him on. The only downside of that thing there is, of course, can't really hit his backpack. Because if I had SMG, I could like, or AR, I could just go for the backpack. Yeah. I'll be fine without a hive for a bit. And if I'm not, we'll have to regrind. I don't mind. Kind of like actually going through the base game and stuff. It's kind of like actually kind of chill. Even on hardcore, it's kind of just blowing through it. Especially now, kind of on an account that is set up because I would just buy an Emmeline's Guard basically every level. I have like a top end weapon available at all times.
Golden bullet refreshed. Hostile assembling golden bullet. Hostile control point nearby.
There we go. Trying to get my determined back. Cause yeah, I could have just Scorpio'd him and he would have just been dead instantly, man. Guys, could you not run away in awkward directions and give me a chance to kill you?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming down the side.
Get out now!
That'll work out.
There they are.
Don't let them get away.
We'll help that guy cross over.
That's a win for us.
Don't drop your guard for a second.
But yeah, when Rager's on top, those guys are a little... are more than just a one shot.
Electronic device detected.
Burn, you bastard!
Here.
Golden bullet received. Access key detected.
Oh, where is that come? Yeah, that was okay. That's from the from that area there, from the contaminated zone, quarantine zone, quarantine zone. What are these things called? Because I need to do this first one, contaminate. It was contaminate, so I was right the first time. For the others to be marked on the map, but I just haven't because they're not that useful. They're mostly there just for comms. Guess we're gonna go do that one. Or as well, we'll see how till how late we go. It's kind of losing the will to grind.
The outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Get a grenade on us. You need support?
Outside, well, at least when I reach 750, that's definitely like gettable as well.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
And I have another wave.
Access key detected.
And I'm gonna have 3 waves, so not safe.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Let's go override Manuel. Don't know who this Manuel guy is and why he keeps getting in our way, but
Progress resumed.
it's the true final boss of Division is Manuel. He's actually the Cabal. He's not a member of the Cabal, he's the entire Cabal by himself. Hello, agent. My name is Manuel. Ajika was my brother. You killed him. Now I shall have my revenge.
Manual override required.
Lady? Could you poke your head up a little?
Golden bullet active.
I can go get this elite and then go from that. Let's go from here. Do I even want to do the elite? Elites have they've changed the values for them so much for elite stuff that it's basically actually useless. The elite stuff is not worth over
Guarding location nearby.
the normal stuff. The annoying thing is as well with the elite territory control, you will always start with just all elites, and I can't kill a purple even, so guess how well I'm gonna do against all elites. Before I lose my headhunter, although yeah. Actually, as well, I should just kill the heavy before he has a chance to get Ragers.
Assembled by hostile. Hostile has full golden bullet. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's downstairs. Oh. And one of my hostages chose to jump downstairs as well. That was the only rusher, right? Exactly. Actually. That's the line I was going for. I just didn't remember how it went. Exactly. My name is Manuel. You have killed my father. Prepare to die. Which is a movie that I haven't seen in like 15 years. At this point, should watch it again. It was a good movie. Bounty from last time I was here. Let's go clear out that elite territory. I do actually have hot shot up. But that's still not going to be enough for me to start an elite there. Do I attack 50th, or do I just weaken an elite and then kill another and then go back to that one elite? Or a rusher, actually, if there's a rusher. And there's going to be a rusher, right? Maybe there's not gonna be a rush. Where's the fort guy? There's always a fort here.
Hostile control point detected.
Gonna burn! I'll give you supporting. Will do. On that. Take the pain!
Yeah.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Step the second shot. That guy has shock rounds, which is kind of dangerous to me. Go like that. So let's maybe.
Golden bullet complete.
Almost bagged that in.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Let's just fall back. Need my determined there. There we go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The annoyances you have to deal with when the build isn't enough to start on a goddamn purple. And that's why I set up mine so much to deal with it. It's so much easier if you don't have to
Access key detected.
struggle through purples. I should check if I'm how high I'm on. It's likely. Oh wow, I should apparently. I was like, likely I'm already full on protective fabrics now. not even close. Guess we're going and doing that. Yeah, it's getting nighttime, so stuff is gonna stop spawning. Well, that's fine. We'll go deal with whatever has spawned in. There's also other zones exist. Oh, hi.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Hostile preparing to give you a golden bullet. Don't mind if I do. I know one of the reasons I cleared out that named group as well is just like, for instance, here you could have a named group.
Together! Let's get it done! Let's see. They're bleeding.
And nowadays as well with
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
True Sons and
Access key detected.
Black Dusk not fighting, like if either of the factions is there, is basically just a bigger group to deal with, which you of course can.
Detected. Nearby location.
But those are more like the moments when when shit can hit fans.
Hostile control point
That's why you
nearby.
should always place your fans in a spot where shit cannot hit them. Yeah, that's right, it's from like that. Hey. You gotta struggle for the things you want. Got another 20 gauges to go through. Yeah. Stop giving me bonus items. Let's pop that one as well. It's the nice thing about this being a hardcore character, our inventory is completely empty for the rest of it, so I normally can't do that on like normal characters. I want to deal with hyenas, of course. Sure, all three of these control points are kind of easy as well. Could maybe go do that. Doesn't seem like the worst idea. Could also go do the mast. I mean, these control points aren't too bad either. Yeah, let's go with that control point. Oh, it's actually almost dawn even. Then maybe just let's go do a few activities. Like, I don't want to hit that because this is too close to it. Kind of hoping for some outcast activities here, but there's nothing over here. So we've already gotten these control points. Sure. Well, actually, outcast. It's gonna be over there. Another spammer that didn't even show up again. That's good. So it seems like it's working pretty well. Whatever Twitch did recently.
Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Here and there, still one of them gets through. And
Golden bullet received.
They call us monsters.
it's not just the Trusans that think you are deranged.
Then tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
A little bit of specialization ammo lying there, just in case I need some. It's one of those like, have I been here before? Oh yeah, I've been here before.
You die today.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
We can't grow companion on a chest because it's a backpack talent. Outside of, you know, that one chest.
All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear.
Progress resumed.
So for a few of the things, or for a few of the seasons, one of the things they did with the perfect talents was just to take like chest talents, make them backpack talents in a perfect, or make them, or the other way around. And companion is one of those.
Manual override required.
I'm sure with the newer stats, they could actually kind of, like with the newer stats for Cheska and stuff, they could actually give us a bunch of that, like some of the talents being both chest and backpack. Like not vigilance or something, but yeah, something like companion could be. But yeah, currently it would actually be pretty good if you're kind of speccing into that, and then you just, because now that chest talent kind of actually hurts it quite a bit. Yeah, let's go. Actually, maybe let's go do these first and let this convoy just pass. Wait, what? What did I? Need to be there. Well, as well, they still need to as well fix, because they still haven't fixed Thunderstrike, have they? No, library. Because of instance here, you don't have Thunderstrike, even though weapons can drop with normal Thunderstrike. But yeah, you can't put it on. I weapon swap there annoyingly and lost my... Oh, it's just because I went into gear. Or into that weapon slot. Oh no, I don't. Like looking at that going like, do I want to engage these? And then like, no. No. Just somebody else's problem.
Vital signs critical. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Did you come over here?
Hostile control point identified. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
That's one of the reasons as well that generally I actually don't run. Here I'm of course farming and stuff, so we're kind of, you know, anything for speed, but generally I put a scope on my determined weapons, because otherwise it feels a little bit too cheesy. Let's go get that first. But as well, sometimes it's actually handy for, like, when you have to get that first headshot in. It's actually handy for that. And it's not a big issue, like, afterwards, but when you can just ADS a lot faster without the scope. Not two of them in a row there. Was there anything south? There was. You get that loot. Yeah. Oh yeah, 752. Let's see how much more we can get in an hour. It's likely that's... Well, I'll go for it.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast, we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Tomorrow it looks like I'll only be around in the evening. Well, I might be able to just find a few hours. That sometimes happens. But likely I'll just be around in the evening.
Fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like
Spend some time on main account getting the challenges completely squared away. She's gonna drop the key, being the highest veterancy, so I'm just gonna Yeah, a little bit closer. Could you bring it a little bit closer? Just okay.
Progress halted.
Fine, I'll come get it from there.
Access key detected.
Listening to this, bro.
Progress resumed.
It's always a fun effect.
Manual override required.
The Black Tusk are fucking assholes.
Black Tusk are fucking assholes. Wait, do you mean literally? You know what? Seeing as we have reached 750, let's fill up one other stat fully as we get closer to the maxing out everything. And that's could be said there as well. I think companion like wouldn't be too bad on chest and back, but some stuff like double vigilance would be a little bit much. Double glass or stuff like that. No.
Installations. Most of them I think were done by kids, but
11 caches again. Also, one of the things is likely it's a peak. Yeah. The hardcores are still getting infinites basically. That's also likely the reason they
Hostile has full golden bullet.
oh well, depends. Maybe one of the side reasons of not letting it be a week, because that cap does not count for hardcores on these ones. They got elite out. The elites are more dangerous. Husa, Ayusa. Let's get these out of here. Back to our original programming. As we got, you know. We had some ads.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Basically. That's why you should put on an ads blocker so you don't get ads. How has nobody like really memed that?
More blood on your hands.
Shit! Alright! I got one!
Okay, let's do this.
Like whenever you skip a spawn, it's basically running an ad blocker. It's a different meaning of ad. So this territory, double public there.
Just let me know.
It's weird that that still makes a pottery sound. It makes a sound of a pot breaking whenever you shoot those bullets. Yeah, we're back here, although not with the elite territory, just with the normal territory.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Is there though, Isaac? Is there really?
Received. Golden bullet. Hostile movement nearby. Access key detected.
And I'm being a little bit aggressive, but also might as well have some fun. Let's go clear up that double public. Although I might get murdered at some point for my indiscretions. Heavy named. You know what? I'll take something else. Thank you very much.
We end this damn circle of power right here. The division are killers. Holy.
Serious trauma detected.
How they like this?
And yeah, it's gonna be next season. The division are killers. Yep, we're running killers. The division are determined. That sniper is determined. Yeah. Oh yeah, hey there, Fidgets. Anyhow, you're doing well, and I hope everybody's been enjoying their times 5's XP. It's 5 times XP. XP times 5's.
Vital signs critical.
XP 5 times.
Liberal student pussies. For sure.
And yeah, if nothing else, we can. I can say we survived the 5 times event without all the deltas. Part of me was like, the servers are gonna die, aren't they? God damn it. Where's the rusher here? I don't know. Let's kill front.
I won't. We made it through.
As my allies aggroed everything again.
Identified.
This guy's be a little less annoying. Let's actually pop 2 here and have enough to just pick that up, and then we'll fix it up at the other one. Because also, yeah, reaching the point where we need to actually go vendor sort all this. But first, we have another one down here. New York, Africa, let's see. We're gonna build. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, indeed, you can still get a few out of it. Just to experience, which actually, honestly, is like maybe the better way of going about it and not overdoing it. Let's Hard to miss a head that shiny.
Golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
I kind of want the 3 in a row there, so I made sure to land that one in.
We're safe for one more day.
Out of DC!
Let's go have a chat. Hey, hostage, how you doing? How's the kids? Have they finally been hostaged as well at some point? They grow up so fast, don't they? Yeah, let's pop a bunch of these. How many levels did you get on hardcore during this event? Not that much because of... I usually work on the weekends, so yeah, I've been away for quite a bit. I think we started at like 420 or something, or like 425 maybe or something. So not today, but I mean in general, because I got to play a little bit on Friday and a little bit today. But yeah, not yesterday at all. So. But also today, I just, just today's stream, basically. I didn't get to grind to my heart's content, but also, honestly, I'm not feeling it. I'm not in that. Sometimes I'm in that grind mood. Golden Bullet is not the global event for me to feel that, honestly. I'm not the biggest fan of Golden Bullet in comparison to a lot of the others. Yeah, let's take it back to White House and kind of vendor sort and pop all our caches and stuff, and then we'll get back out again. So you're gonna win a set amount of shits on it. I mean, yeah, that would be. And I feel I've felt that same of like, would be nice if we could just, well, not even that, just open all. Just have a button labeled open all and just open all. That would be kind of handy. Like Division 1 even, like, because yeah, proficiency caches were there as well. So I know, it would be nice if they added them in. The only downside of it is they need to implement something in the same way that like the watch points go, like one by one, because yeah, you can't hit the server with all of those requests at once. That would likely cause some issues. But yeah, you need to then just client-side space them out. But the same as well, like from buying from vendors, when you're like crafting for like Lengmo or Habsburg or stuff like that, just having the ability to, buy 150, just having a slider for that. And then as well, like maybe it still goes one by one, but at least you don't have to do it. Same for crafting a 150 of something. Because those are things that we do. They likely didn't expect that ever to be the case. But at least like proficiency caches, I feel they should have expected. That's the, sometimes grind hard and like need that extra amount. Gonna keep that 11. I'm gonna keep that 5 as well. Just keeping a few of these.
That was a good.
You're gonna. Actually, I'm gonna deconstruct. I need the fabrics. Actually, yeah, when it's a list that long, you can just tap away and tap back. as a small tip. That one's going to be a super long list anyway. So no, not one. I mean, it was long as expected. Like, I get. Well, I mean, even like in the past, even myself, but also even others. You know, you have sometimes 20-hour days or something. Wasn't anything that bad, but yeah, it was like 14 hours, which, as I'm getting older and also getting just sitting around much more than I used to, and just getting older and fatter and less flexible and stuff. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, kind of hurts. It wasn't too bad, but yeah, there was a reason I didn't stream this afternoon. I came home. I play a little bit after I got home, but yeah, I crawled into bed like at 5, and then like got up at like 12, and I was like, nope, I'm not doing anything at all. And took another like 3 hours sleep after, because I was like, maybe, you know, we'll jump in, make sure that we get the 1K on the hardcore. But yeah, no. My buddy was like, nope, you old now, sit down. Sit down and shut up. Go to sleep. Well, at least that mod stuff, I'm guessing you don't know the newer method for it. If you turn on, if you have this turned on, this auto deconstruct skill mod, you can just buy them and deconstruct. Although actually, I mean the buying part. Yeah, the buying part still one by one. That would be nice as well with 150. Although actually, that would break that other system. But yeah, at least you can deconstruct them automatically now. You don't have to jump at them. But yeah, actually, yeah, that's how fried my brain is. I'm like looking at it in the wrong way. We'll also, yeah, have to see next week if we get PTS again. Because one of the annoyances that turned up is that I'll likely have to take an evening plus night shift on kind of Saturday next week, and I was already planned on Friday, so I'll be, if it is PTS, I'm gonna be away again for a lot of it. Access key detected. Which is gonna suck. But, you know, I definitely can't do PTS if I don't have a house to live in and electricity. So, you know, IKEA's gotta eat. Another elite territory there. Let's go take these two. It's successful. It gets worse. I'm kind of planning on in the winter. I've already kind of started budgeting towards it and stuff. Getting a little bit of equipment to kind of just keep myself in maybe a little bit better condition at home, like just a training bike and some minor stuff to train with and stuff. Because one of the things I'm always used to is I used to work basically like for around 40 weeks a year. I would work like at least 40, but usually more up into the 60 hours of pretty physical work. It's not all physical, but it is pretty physical. So that would just keep me kind of
immediate medical assistance needed,
like in a decent shape. But yeah, the last 2 years has not been that anymore, and this summer was also kind of, I think, the worst ones for those because I spend a lot of time just, streaming, which I really enjoy, but that meant that I was spending a lot of time just sitting on my ass.
Hostiles detected.
Which definitely going back after doing
Access key detected.
heavier days. Yeah, I kind of felt it. Not as well. Like I have that expectation as well. Like I'm not 20 anymore, and I'm not invincible anymore. I wasn't invincible when I was invincible when I was 20 anyway. I just believed it. But, as most 20 years olds do. But yeah, I'm kind of reaching the point of both paying the price for it and also like kind of being a little bit too lethargic about it.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this.
But at least it's not a unique problem to me. So, some people have some ideas about it. Because honestly, I'm perfectly fine, for instance, getting a workout bike thingy and just sitting on that while I'm just watching stuff.
The outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Hostile control point nearby.
That's it. I'm catch everything to say. I just kind of just meandering away in my own thoughts, kind of. Once you need it. Yep, I'll be sure to buy something with that, like 0.5 of a cent.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Access
But
key
it's
detected.
still appreciated.
Progress.
I'm not 20.
Manual override required.
Hate to tell you this, but yeah, no. Hate to tell myself this, but
We've all lost
no.
people we love. We've all endured suffering, but only the outcast.
Progress resumed.
Actually, yeah, there's a hint in my name about my age, and that is, of course, that I'm 87 years old. Oh, but yeah, for those wondering, you can likely figure it out with my well, actually no, with the Twitch name. Like the YouTube name doesn't have the 87, but yeah, like yeah. I mean, it's not like I'm old yet, but
Manual override
I
required.
definitely remember being 20 and just going for.
I hear some of you are thinking about bending the knee and kissing the tiny
Although the thing was also my priorities were different then. Like you just wanted different things out of life than I do now. What I remember, like at 19, working like, especially with festival times, was just working like 16 hours and then partying for another like 4, and then sleeping for 6 hours, and then doing that for like 6 to 7 days in a row, and then just going home and then like just crashing for like a whole week basically to just recover. So, but yeah, yeah, like I wouldn't even choose to do so anymore nowadays. I made some good money back then, so. Yeah. Although but I'm not that good at keeping discipline and I'm like actually doing it, but I'm gonna like create the best situation for it, which is I'm gonna just put it next to my desk and just jump on it. Like I like biking anyway. Like I especially in the past, I used to just sometimes just go around and bike. It's kind of fun. Although that being outside is a lot different than being inside, but yeah, nowadays I'm too like lethargic to just go and bike for an hour or something. So If I have it at home, I'll just, you know, put on a podcast, put on a, well, likely more videos. I don't listen to much podcasts anymore nowadays, man.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
We got 11 headshot kills was 100k there, just by itself. Just those, like, that patrol and those 2 waves together. With the type 560. Turned off. I wonder. Wait.
To all the True Sons, JTF, and Division agents listening to this broadcast.
Oh, the thingy, the skill deconstructed. They implemented it, and then they implemented an opt-in basically, and then they basically turn it off for everyone. So you can just turn it on for yourself. It's now how it's set up. But yeah, they added in that toggle, and then basically just made it optional.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Manual override.
I'll take that headshot. It's kind of well timed.
So I know it was weird.
Going for public execution, I don't like just go for publics. Partially as well, I don't want to go for other factions, honestly. I just want to deal with outcasts. But yeah, whenever I do see publics, I'm gonna go for them first. But whatever else is here, if there's nothing else, I'm just clearing the area as well, and then maybe getting public. But yeah, I don't want to deal with other factions. Like I'm too lazy. Just give me outcasts. Honestly, a lot of the other zones as well. For instance, the run here is much shorter than, for instance, even the run here or stuff like that. Because, you know, like even the publics here can be annoying because quite often you have a outcast thing here next to it, and then you'll still have to deal with helmets. I'm just running around in this zone over just doing publics. I'm on the second shot. Where is that? Look great for 87. Yep. Kind of like our characters look great for being 100, like 40 or 50 years old. Or well, 140. Yeah, 110 plus 30, let's say. As I gave up recently as a joke calculation of like how many, if we actually go by in-game days, how long has it been? And yeah, if you take kind of like the 5 years and like 200 something days that it's been, it's like 200 some, like 207 I think then now.
Hostile control point
identified. Then yeah, it's been 100 or 110 years in game. Let's kill the heavy before he gets Rager. Because then he's still a one shot.
Golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We wiped them out!
I knew we could do it!
Damn it. 3 in the way.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
We're still standing!
It's still dangerous out here!
I'm gonna get the sudden one as well. That yours yep, that exactly. There's been 86 versions of me. This is the 87th version of me. Just, you know, a lot of iterations, and this is the best we could come up with. That's why it's a failed project. Per name or per slot? Oh, the deconstruction thing? I think it's still per name. But it is still useful for just if you're doing the mod thing. Using...
You didn't show us mercy. You...
oh, and this is this version. I kind of feel I've gotten into the rhythm.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that one went there. I say that and then miss like 4 shots in a row.
I can do this by myself.
No one gets away.
Oh, what weapon am I using? I always use the SR1. Well, actually not always. I mostly use SR1. And that is what I'm using here as well.
Hostile control point
This
nearby.
is currently the like top pick for just the all-rounder. Model 700, so the big one, does more damage than it, but you don't have a magazine, you have 1 mod slot less. It is already just, as to begin with, a lot less stable and accurate. Oh, well, the accuracy of all the marksman rifles is kind of okay, but especially the scope in time, or here the ADS time. Well, it's kind of better. But yeah, this season, next season, that's gonna likely go back to White Death by the look of things. We'll have to see how that goes. Service on the hardcore character, yeah, I have it here actually, but I haven't gotten the right version yet. I have a headshot determined one, although I'll headshot and then determined put on it. Tomorrow, one last chance. But yeah, on my normal characters, I have at least, so on main account, I have 4, but 2 of them are determined and not DTOC, so the DTOC is put on them. I would much rather have them be free talentable instead of the other way around. The second and third account, the main characters have also just determined on them and then DTOC put on it, so we'll have one more chance tomorrow. But I mean, account that you have to deter or DTOC ones with determined on. But there as well, I have another 3 in the other way, so enough for all my characters at least. And on the hardcore, I don't care because I'm never gonna run. Like Headhunter's Fury is just too much of a liability. That's gonna. The amount of times that I die on a Headhunter's Fury versus anything else is too damn high. It's very much a build that just requires aggressiveness and just, you know, you need to be within that 15 basically for it to actually function really well.
Golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Kind of hearing the noises this way.
Golden bullet complete.
You know, one thing I'm getting better at, and it's just one of those things that just is just one of those things of just continuously doing it till you kind of have it in your fingers, is just not moving around. Like just standing still, letting this, like after running, just standing still for a second, letting it settle, and then taking a shot, and then also after not moving.
Hostile control point
Because if you
detected.
keep moving, like it's still, you know, it's not accurate while you do. Especially marksman rifles. So we've made it to 800. So if we get 850, likely choose another 10 levels, which is not indeed. That's I'm just the newest AI. Turns out I'm AI actually. We're thinking of that Frank Zappa song where I don't know who has heard of it, the Muffin Man. You thought he was a man, but he was a muffin. Which is as silly as it sounds there. But yeah. Thought he was a man, but he was an AI.
Access key detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Well, yeah. What would the acronym of that be? Because yeah, like Isaac is, you know, Intelligent Systems Analytics Computer. I always forget what Anna's one is. Because Anna is also a thing, right? Like it's a... It stands for something. I think one of it was like neural something. But yeah. Don't remember exactly anymore. Because the way diamond is sometimes also spelled is with like dots. Like it's like capital D dot I dot A dot. So that's also likely a short for something, but...
Listening to this broadcast. We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave. The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Get up from the side there, apparently. They're pretty late because... Actually, no, I didn't have the key. Might have been too early for a key. Yeah.
We will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Hostile broadcast
Should
detected.
dump off a few of these mods just in case
Progress halted.
I get murdered.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
And this Manuel guy again. Kind of getting sick of him. We have to keep overriding whoever the hell this Manuel is. Look, it'll be funny eventually, okay? Advanced neural network algorithm. There we go. Yeah, thanks.
Manual override required.
And actually, neural network, I should have remembered. That's you know, what AIs are basically. No, language model AI style stuff.
Hostile control point nearby.
And then there was, of course, yeah, just the first one, which wasn't then Anna, because it wasn't advanced yet, so it was just Nana. And yeah, we'll likely be hearing more of Anna in the next season. Did you actually have voice lines with the new stuff? I mean, yeah, she has like, you know, go meet Keener and stuff, right? I didn't get to actually do any of the story parts and stuff. Oh well, I did like a tiny bit in PTS. It's because yeah, a lot of my time was spent on other stuff. I do have a hotshot on like charged up, so I can start on a purple. Likely not that purple though. So it's a good thing that red is there.
Received. Golden bullet.
I was gonna say it's not gonna be just 2 people. 3 it can be. At least not with a LMG there. Like with a Scorcher, yeah, you have the version with the... Is that a convoy? I'm gonna actually aggro them. I'm gonna likely leave one guy alive here. Of the others. Thing. Just... It's not gonna be a convoy. That would have at least a purple alongside of a elite.
Hostile contacts.
Not from there.
Got you now. Oh no!
Golden bullet complete.
Damn it! We did it!
Good work, everyone.
And hey there, KG. And yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well and enjoying your weekend. Well, yeah, we're reaching the end of the weekend. At least for me, it's actually technically already no longer the weekend. It is Monday. Tomorrow, I have to actually look into kind of completely forgotten what my notes were for. I was kind of already thinking about the group version of the improving yourself video, but I kind of have to get back into that. Kind of read my notes again and kind of remember where that exactly all like was heading. Although yeah, it's mostly just I have a hoarder like me. Always important to pay attention if you're triggering into combat. Oh, come on, yeah, so.
Well, my arm is fucked.
Also, he has the super wiggly head. And he basically one-tapped through my armor. Well, because he had golden bullets. Right at the last second. And left. Yeah. Exactly. Advanced analytic, or well, no, advanced neural network algorithm. Life. Yeah. Yeah. Anal. No. It's not pronounced anal. It's anal. It's double N, okay?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
God damn it, Parnell. Why'd you call it? It's Keener already just kind of bitching. Like, I didn't name her, okay? It was Parnell.
Hostile control point.
That's actually why I left him to die in teams.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Stands out for killing them all at that doorway is you have to then go get the key. Wait, which one did you? Well, actually, I'm not catching actually the error in there, but. But yeah, we'll have to also see what, because I don't think they've said what diamond is, right? That one I'm pretty sure. Because Anna definitely is like in one of the comms is like said. This one, tip of the spear. Yep, just the tip. I mean, that's the annoying thing that tip of the spear isn't good, because I could totally make, you know, some just I'm giving them just the tip and stuff. Just we could do a whole build showcase with me just enjoying myself with some bad puns. How did 2 of those miss? Well, both were on target.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
You that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those
Hostile
responsible.
completed the golden bullet.
Yeah, my aim's getting worse. It's kind of dangerous. At some point, we should just for safety reasons, just call it towards an end.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone.
Thank you for bringing the key.
They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Access key detected.
Actually, this is much better. Wow.
Progress halted.
I like that forward spot. Like, no, I'm not hardcore, but yeah, I usually go stand on that car.
Progress resumed.
It's maybe a bit too brazen for. Also, what I should just do is just wait with killing these last 2. So it's a little bit further in the bar and just not get that extra wave at all.
Manual override required.
And honestly, all those headshots matter as well. Let's get that propaganda.
Sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city. To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that
How many stars do I have? 422.
will burn every last one of those responsible.
Did I actually do that bounty for the 10th bounty? Might have not actually. As long as well, if a ton of bounties, maybe we go and I'm not gonna try like the new method, but just from a distance, like, as long as it's outcast, right?
Manual
Shouldn't
override
be,
required.
shouldn't be per se an issue. Just keep my distance from the door, get all the rushers. But yeah, heavy names would be just annoying. And there's a bunch of heavies with the bounties, I guess. We'll see. Anyway, when you run like Headhunter or well any build for quite a bit, just in continuation, you kind of get into a rhythm here. Which I'm kind of in.
Manual override required.
Yeah, makes it a little bit easier. Let's actually pop a few of these, because we're gonna get a few here as well. with completion. Oh, we already have one on the floor. I don't want to deal with that at all. Yeah, let's actually look. Oh no, well, I left it at 9. Anyway, we're not gonna do the other ones. Although actually, well, Elite Black does. We just go kill some Black. We should totally do that. But let's do a bounty. And hey, look at that. We have a ton of bounty. Could do the normal one actually. Let's take one that doesn't have heavies at least. And then it's gonna go over there because this character is set up in that way. Actually, if we're passing this fender, might as well. Maybe if I do the old style with the bounty cheesing. Also by keeping my distance, I can just determine patterns for it. And I'd feel a lot more comfortable. Like 3 directives and just striker, that's like striker tech tank thing.
Target near you.
Oh. Yeah, let's go. Pay your respects.
Your surroundings, everybody ain't your friend. And I would rather stay away.
Woo! Yeah, know that before we get the NCA striked.
Check out what I've got.
Yeah, I love the bands at campus. They should put in more bands. They should put in more dogs to pet and more bands. Wonder if they're credited anywhere. Oh, I should keep that glove. Because they do jam well. Yeah. Good load of stuff. Yeah, true. And the annoying thing is on this against or on the hardcore, I am kind of looking for some stuff like maybe good AR or stuff. So I keep that one too. Because one of the things with a lot of items is if it's craftable, I can just craft that.
I'd be without customers like you.
Should have just tapped there, but
Want the best gear? I've got the
they're going pretty wild. Feel they would be getting some noise complaints, like people are trying to sleep. Have some respect. So actually maybe stage is actually full, but a lot of that is this, all of these. Kind of thinking maybe just tossing 10 of those out. You know what? Let's actually toss out a few like exotics that we have too many of. I'm never gonna use a sweet dreams here. Also, if I'm gonna max out one, it's gonna be the detox one. That one, don't need that many shield splinters. You can just go. Construct all that. Exclamation point gone. Yeah.
With this equipment, our construction projects will go a heck of a lot faster.
Yep.
Thanks for finding it, Agent.
Totally. Meant to do that. Yeah, let's go. Kill the bulk, the hostess, and the parent. Actually, let me catch up too. The PTS, if so, they charge ongoing directive. So ongoing directive is not going to change much. It's just the chest is going to become the go-to piece now.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
And you're just going to have to set it up for yourself in a way that you're going to keep the bullets going as much as possible. But yeah, because basically you're gonna have around the same damage of a glass version, but then without needing to put glass in. So as you can imagine, that's a pretty good deal. Also, now you get to put Coyote in because yeah, you can just go, you know, just a backpack, Wicked, or Vigilance, and then Coyote, and then have the chest BOD. So both of those things are pretty good big buffs to it. But not like more damage than it currently has, because you can have the same basically with just Glass Wicked or Glass Vigilance version currently. But then you have just, you know, you have Glass to deal with. That's right there.
Target spotted.
Can't believe this.
Target down. Good job.
There is a gap there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But yeah, in general, I am definitely gonna swap over to, like, that chest is too good to not use with 50%. Because currently there is, like, you don't want to per se go with the chest, even though, like, it is a good bonus and then lets you get half Coyote. Even if the bonus was, like, a little bit higher than it was, like 40% or something. Because then whenever you don't have it, bullets, or you don't have the hollow point bullets, like if you run out or something, then you're like dropping all your damage. Where if you're mixing it with either obliterate or glass, you're still, you know, you still have that. You still have that still stacking. But yeah, with the newer version, it's just so much that yeah, you just take a secondary big box LMG, just so you guarantee yourself, like if you're running AR plus LMG. So you get this normal out of the way. I just want it gone just so it doesn't clear a heroic one from the list.
Target is nearby.
It'll be 2 seconds anyway. But I might actually do some bandages in here. Let's see actually how well this goes. Then we know that as well, if that's worth doing.
That's the target, Agent.
What happened? guys. Okay, I just had to knock first, you know. Oh.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, the suppressor sand is broken.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Can't believe this shit's happening.
Oh. I had allies inside of there as well. Right. I can understand a little bit better now why they want to push out. And I'm not gonna do the version where we stand in the super close to them there, but we'll do the normal version. And yeah, I'm gonna go out of my way to not have any heavies.
Target is near you, Agent.
You know, solo build for heroic fire directors. I mean, it's gonna be basically the same as for now. The thing with ongoing is, I mean, you definitely, like, especially with Sadist being a little bit higher. The build does land, especially, well, Sadist being higher is actually a real buff to it. And currently already, yeah, ongoing is more than good enough for 5 directives.
Agent, target spotted.
But yeah, this is definitely a little bit weaker, and yeah, solo you have to kind of go with LMGs and stuff, and you can lose a little bit because of that. Not much though. Otherwise, mostly you just have to deal with the reloads, but it also has 30% reload that kind of takes the edge off of it. You know.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I feel a much better buff for it would be to really increase that reload amount as well. Especially if you're also now changing mods to be a lot more.
Target down. Good job.
But you know what? I'm not gonna loot.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
So I'm trying to go for a little bit of speed.
Time to move.
We'll leave the loot, and then just every like few, we'll go and loot.
Target near you.
But also keep in mind that next season is looking to be, like, at least in the PTS, it was not the reduced ammo, it was the it was Pistolero again, so
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
I got that outcast.
Received. Golden bullet.
That's your target.
it's interesting that consistently spawning that side.
Dangerous out here. Get away from me. There.
They're coming after me!
Joel, let's get you.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
I've got no shot. Come on.
I've got you!
I knew it.
We're just as tough as they are!
He thought he was.
You got the target. Nice.
I'll be able to hit them from over there!
They've got us in a crossfire. Reloading.
Agent, target spotted.
And these extra decoys working out.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Damn it! I just can't see them. I've got you. I'm closing in on them. You're not getting away.
And this still isn't quick, but
That's your target.
it's not too bad.
They're moving on my position! Get out of there!
Won't let you get away.
Well, it's also not slow. Yes.
Nice.
One of the things here is there's not much travel time.
Thank you for
That
keeping
adds
it
up
safe, Agent.
actually a lot as well.
Target is near you, Agent.
Firing on targets. Give me a moment.
I'm here for you!
Coming after me.
Get out of there!
Oh, I have 2 patrols here now. That's impressive.
They're nowhere to be seen!
I have a small army here.
Need to be quick!
We're playing Mountain Blade now instead of Division. Go, assault, my minions.
Go on, I'm here for you!
Yeah, kind of working out.
I can't see them.
That's the target, Agent.
And the only downside is I can't blow up those guys, because that's actually usually a handy tactic to use, of course.
Target neutralized.
After everything
Good work.
you've done, getting away. They can't have gone far.
Drop 5 caches there or something. Sir?
We get
Anybody?
enough bullets for all.
Kinda.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
We'll defend ourselves! No, come on! I'm keeping an eye out for you!
You got the target. Nice.
Might have better luck that way!
Target neutralized. Good work.
We did it. How many of them do we
Going
have?
pretty fast. So,
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Doesn't
Well
it?
done.
I'm definitely gonna make
Target
a little
near
bit of
you.
use of these guys while they're here.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I'm out of bullets! I'll cover you!
Golden bullet refreshed.
No walking away from this! I can't see him!
Come on. Yeah, I don't want to push in at all.
We have to find them. How you go?
Why are they so consistently spawning right when I'm in this spot? I mean, I'm kind of facing towards both. But so far, the only time they spawned on the other spot was when I was, when I went to that front instead.
Had to run out now.
Okay, nah. You know what? These guys are actually annoying. Was the door closed there, or was I just a terrible shot? I mean, maybe a little bit of both, right? Yeah, these guys pushing them out is actually super nice. More annoying than helpful.
Golden bullet received.
Agent, target spotted.
Reload! Covering!
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
Wonder how many caches I have there.
You got the target. Nice.
Well, yeah, them being there makes it super safe. Because, yeah, even if a rusher comes out, it's never gonna reach me before these guys kind of catch it. Get out of my spot.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Lady, did you even if I have to blind myself? Yeah, usually they do. Well, not your Bob. They basically always do react to grenades. It's also if you need them off of a minigun, for instance. Also a way of doing that. Yeah, it's like basically always there. That's interesting. I need to kind of catch them before they go behind those trucks.
I can't just wait for him to show up. I've got you.
Over there! See them?
Have to change position.
That's your target.
Gonna have to reload!
I've got you.
Shit, I can't hit them from here!
Target neutralized. Good work.
I'm actually curious.
Target down. Good job.
I'm gonna wait there till all these things go away and my accolades pop up. How much we got from
Looks like you earned
accolades
yourself
alone?
another
Huh?
bounty. Well done.
I know, 3.3 million for the bounty. Go away. Your level ups happen there. 23 headshots, 228k. So yeah, that adds up pretty quick indeed. Nothing with a heavy. Don't want to deal with a named heavy. Just not really set up for it. I'm already happy we're not getting that many.
I can do this. I can do this.
Just as I said, we didn't get too many normal heavies. Well, actually, this one, at least getting him before he gets.
You want some more?
Agent, target spotted.
Cover! Reloading! Go right ahead!
That's your target. You got the target.
And solo, it doesn't get as laggy as fast as in group.
Target down.
My guess is that in group, even though you don't see other people's loot, of course, and stuff, they are still entities that kind of get loaded in.
Agent, target spotted.
Really get the heavy there. Before Ragers. Usually basically get 2 kills before Rager happens.
Hostile hive detected.
Call out of just hive means it's a hidden hive. It's understandable. Well, at some point we do need to go unloading. Oh, then we're done.
Need to reload. I'll keep watch. On target.
You got the target. Nice.
That showed him.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I'm pretty fast. I know, with that farm all these bounties, might as well use a bunch of them.
The target is nearby.
I knew it! Get ready to go! Find some cover!
I wonder what these, well, I mean, they're not real, but if these NPCs could think what they would be thinking. Just keep spawning out of thin air. Just here, what's happening?
You're mine!
Outcasts are magical.
Be quick about it!
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
They're out of sight!
Do I have, like, any shots? No.
You'll pay for what you've done!
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
Almost dropped that bastard!
Agent, target spotted.
I got your back!
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
It's a random kill proficiency back there. Somebody's actually helping out. Smith.
Target is near you, Agent.
Although partially, because yeah, they're also pushing some enemies back, but it's not too big of an issue.
Where are you going?
And I kinda like my truck.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
There are many like it, but this one is mine. Oh, come on.
I just can't see them.
Sir. I don't want to chase at all. Like, going in there is gonna... If I get caught out, that is still... Okay, I'm still pretty squishy.
I can't just wait for him to show up.
I can. And I will. Hey, damn it. Maybe I will go.
I'm out. I'll watch your back. And now get you again.
Come on. I'm just gonna wait it out. We'll eventually go somewhere where I can see. Or he'll just die of old age.
Refreshed. Golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Oh, that hurt.
That's the target, Agent. Target down. Good job.
Another 240.
You got the target.
Just by headshots. Yeah, I'll do one more and then we'll go clean up the the ground because don't remember at what time I started. Loot stays on the ground for half an hour. And if
Target is nearby.
one item starts to disappear from a pile, that means that the entire pile will disappear, which is kind of annoying. But
Target neutralized. Good work.
that means that,
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
and I'm definitely starting to kind of feel some slowdown here and there. All the loot on the ground. That just is a thing of it. Man. You know, just for speed, and yeah, especially solo, not having 4 people's loot basically stacking up makes it a little better, but still.
Can't get a clear shot.
Go on, I'm here for you.
It,
Golden bullet
I'm having
received.
some issues there.
Agent, target spotted.
They're out of hiding.
Who's got spare ammo?
Let's go for purple first instead of going for named.
You got the target. Nice.
Why is it so consistent on that door? And I'll take it. Did I just
That's your target.
find the right spot? I should try a few other spots, but also I don't want to.
Target
Might do that on not hardcore. This spot kind of feels nice.
Should have left us alone.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
I knew we could.
Curious how many field
Detected.
recons we
Nearby
have just
location
laying
guarded
there.
by hostiles.
Feel I'll get you up here as well.
Thank you for
Flesh them
keeping us
out.
safe, Agent.
I'm not gonna pop any skill. I'm on cool skills as well, so. Well, yeah, something like a drone could get them out. I could actually, get the, like, put my hive down, wait for the cooldown for the drone, and then send the drone out. But the chances of me getting that wrong one time is much greater than just waiting for them for like 20 seconds. Because if I get it wrong once and I get myself into trouble and like die, that'll be, you know, a little bit more of an issue. Because what you can do, like for those wondering like what I mean is when you do this, especially when I'm like just sitting there, I could like put out my hive, wait the cooldown of the drone, and if I pop the drone, that is not gonna destroy my hive. So, and then I can actually just pick up my hive again. But let's do that, and then you have a drone out, and you still have your hive. Well, it's just too much work, and if I get it wrong once, it's just gonna be the end of me. Because you can bet that is the one time that then like everybody just acts like there's a patrol suddenly behind me, and I get I get like sideswiped and destroyed. Only one exotic from all that. I feel robbed. Oh yeah, we're doing it for the XP anyways. Something guy all the way over there. I even have a shot at this? Oh wait, this was what the one through that one window. Yeah. So we've cleaned up that. There's still one remaining issue there. It's about 20 caches. Let's see how many are on the floor. Okay, so empty, right? So let's pick up 20. Oh, let's just... Right, so picked up 20 and there is still another 5 there. So I know what, I think I'm, because I'm actually making it already later than I intended. Yeah. It's working a little bit better than I was guessing. I've kind of forgotten actually how little heavies it spawns. In my mind, it spawns a lot of heavies, but that's usually we do this 4-man nowadays. But without the 4-man, it's actually like there's only a heavy here or there, and as long as I get them before they get Rager, they're still just, you know, if I have Determined and Heartbreak, add-ons are up. Oh no, it was another 18. So I had 20 plus 18 on the ground. Well, 19 even, because there was another one there. So and 20 there. So. Oh yeah, Solid spawns a lot less heavy. And I just have to get them before Raiders. And then they're like an easy one-shot. Yeah, a bunch with heavy, like heavy named is still kind of out. Let's black this. So maybe do these 4 that we have without heavies in them, and then also I think I have like 2 in this zone. We'll check what those are.
Target is near you, Agent.
That's like the whole idea, and then we'll be at 900, leaving 100 for a different age. Next time they put out 5 times. Although honestly, being at 750, I'm already very happy that to have to.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Why did they take forever to come out even without the... No, we have allies in. Actually, my drone running out there.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
That's right. My drone running out there reset my. It was well timed for the. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna get this one drone out. Well, I actually am. Maybe I should make it a striker drone, but that will likely still not push it in the right direction for me. And I couldn't even target enemies that are in doorways.
That's your target.
Definitely want that guy before he gets, or maybe if I
got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
I know, I know.
You got the target. Nice.
Leave all the loot again.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And just get it at the end.
Target near you.
Almost
to get my drone out. Oh, that was far enough to despawn them? Well, I don't mind, actually. Oh no, they're not despawned, they're just a little further, like there-ish.
That's the target, Agent. Agent, target spotted.
So we get old sad Manny.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Can't make out the head there.
You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Get some poison gas somewhere.
Detected.
Found it. Neither mouse. How many stars do you get for killing them? The just for a bounty? I think I'm getting like. Yeah, wait. Actually, how much are we getting? The pop-up completion. I think it's like 3.5 million. So plus another 200k. So let's call that like 5 levels. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. But here as well, I'm doing it in a way which is like one of the more profitable ways you can have them.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Like I said, this place is a bounty cheese area. We've gone and farmed everything in Southwest as well, meaning that all of these are outcast, making for easy pickings. Very few helmets, especially. As well, even like their heavies are, I would say like sledge heavies are to me like one of the easiest to deal with in comparison to like most of the others. Especially, you know, when I'm kind of set up like this and at distance. As you're also going to see, I'm on at 11. Yeah, it's just here. Let's see how many we're on completion here in a second.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Wait, was that 3 snipers?
You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job.
Sir, please peek.
You got the target. Nice.
And I'm 16 now, so 5-ish levels.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Everybody ready?
It's the last one I have on Southwest, but I also have 2 outcast ones here, but I haven't checked if they have heavies.
Target near you.
Also, I might just take the heavy one. I'll likely need 2 shots on the head anyway. That's the same as a Rager heavy. Or I need to just set it up correctly and just, you know, crack their helmet, get another full headhunter, and then, oh well, like even like a shot set up. And then.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, why are they so consistent?
Good work.
On that door?
Target down. Good job.
This is odd. It's like 100% rate on it. Now, usually being this far away, I've never had it be this consistent. I'm gonna take this guy
That's your
already.
target.
Where are you going, dude? There's an annoying thing with it as well, because I kind of have to keep an attention to it, because he might double back and try to murder me. Don't know where he went. Oh, you asshole. I was waiting for my headhunter to run out. I mean, he's not actually, man. That is what did happen. Can you literally not see me with the rain?
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oh no, he was just trying to... He was just trying to explode my face off. We just have one more. At least we'll give one of those with the heavies a try. Yeah, that goes. I was gonna say, did I actually kill him with a headshot at the end? Did I have the time? I should have looked at my bar just quickly. Being lazy. That's not going to be on target, right? It's pretty close. And with the slight drizzle, these guys are kind of... With any second there is rain, all AI kind of, including your skills, kind of loses its ability to target stuff at range.
Target neutralized.
And we're seeing the results of that. Like these guys, there's a reason they're barely shooting my way. They just... Even though I'm full out in the open, kind of, they don't really know where I am. Let's go for this guy again before...
Target agent.
4 Ragers.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's need to do one more. Let's see, it's this one. Just one more. Just one more.
The target is nearby.
Oh, also put us at 900. Oh, actually, we're already. That didn't update it yet.
Refreshed.
Whenever combat starts, there's like the box is no longer like render first, so, or render on top. So that's why I was okay having them be there, because I knew the second I took that shot, that would get obscured away. Point and click adventure.
Target spotted.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
That is my shot. There's no reds.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Target down. Good job.
It's
Target neutralized.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Target down. Good job.
now let's go.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Also deal with this convoy over here. And then I'll come back, clean up. 906. We didn't reach the 1K, but also in the end I had less time than I wanted to have. Sir, could you
received.
Stop running away that far. Being a convoy, that's the spot they spawn. So.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That cover will help me flank.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So we'll just
Well done.
spawn gam them.
Thought we'd be an easy target. Not anymore.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's open these two. Let's go get our loot. Let's go get cleaned up, and that'll be it for me for today, and for the 5 timeser. I know I'm happy with 900. Meaning we did in those 2 evenings that we did have basically a little less than 500 in total. That's also fine for like solo, and also being on hardcore, where inherently I'm gonna go a little bit slower because I don't want to die. Because in non-hardcore you can get a full send it. But on hardcore, full send usually sends you back to the having to start a fresh hardcore character. One more chameleon, no detox. I'd give a detox chameleon, but nothing else really. That's a fail push. That's all about it. So 4 extra basically. Let's pop them here. Because it is going to go outside of my inventory as well. The bun version of the... Exactly. It's the final bounty. Ta-da-da! Wait, nah. I needs me some sleep. I can already kind of feel myself getting a little drowsy. But we'll continue on tomorrow evening with a little bit more golden bulleting. Still need to finish up the challenges on main account. That'll be the primary goal. Pretty sure I did Descent already this week, right? I think I did it on Monday even. For my weekly project on the character I care about. It's less than 20 there, so enough for the 10. So we did 34 there in like 10 minutes. Which I'll take. Ah, 50. Let's say. It's gonna quickly make a little bit of space. Actually, I should have done that first. Still want that detox SR1, at least for now. Maybe we'll need a future character geared up, and that'll be a part for them. Yeah, let's go vendor sort this quickly, and then that'll be it. Although actually as well, how many stars did we end up in total with on this account? 520. That'll be 10 plus 10 plus 6, so 26 exotic caches. I'll take that. Likely actually, you know what, we'll actually go get those. I'm gonna grab them all on this hardcore character. And keep a few of the exotics that I might care about. And then seeing that Providence chest there, shouldn't keep too much junk. I was on the setup. I was like, weapon handling headshot setup, but yeah, no. I'll keep that CTAR. Keep that honey badger too. Five SR1s out of that. Why not? 9.9 pulse. Hey, a 10 headshot even. And I need to make a little space in my stash and just toss a bunch of stuff in there. That's not going to be too hard to make. Because a lot of it is... I'm just going to do that and that. Just to skip how many pages of that we would have had. And even though I'm keeping a lot of the skill mods, I haven't even been putting any of them in. Oh yeah, let's get this out of the way. Well, 26 of these. This would also just be a slider. Would be nice. That's 20.
This dude comes in here. Agent, you haven't
Anyway, with these we don't have any bonus items, so if we just get 20 cash opening speed run.
Nice to see you, Agent.
I might give an extra vow, but just one. No use for collectors. No use for that. Have 2 ninjas already. I'm gonna keep a capacitor. I'm gonna keep an Elmo. Mantis can go. Or as well if we get one like with Detox. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. So actually, I do have that option on this account. One thing you can do is if you get any mercilesses and you're like, yeah, maybe I would want a detox one, and you have rootless, the conversion. Wait, do I not have that? I don't know. So the conversion from merciless to rootless, it doesn't cost an exotic component, but it will reroll it. So you can just reroll those two rootlesses, and maybe they'll come out with detox. Although, of course, it's like a very minor thing. Just as handy to know, and yeah, neither still do. Because I'm not gonna, of course, like spend resources on those to reroll them. Another 6 for a total of 26.
Good to see you.
So I've been grinding like, yeah. And indeed, it does take a little bit of commitment to get to that. I didn't. I definitely did not reach the cap, but I also wasn't like intending to. Might keep a mosquito with what they have planned with next season. But also I wouldn't have had the time per se, so I'm fine with it. With what I get out of it, and also already I was kind of what at most wanted out of it. So. Because I didn't want to level up really many of my like non-hardcore stuff. And here as well, this was mostly to you know, get them close to the end of the watch. Because partially now as well that I know that at least for now we won't be getting a 5th character slot. My interest in hardcore is a little bit less. I likely will still do 3rd account, get that to 40 at the very least, and kind of get them set up, and then maybe we'll start a campaign of give us that 5th slot still, and I might actually like really do it on main account, because that's the place I care most about. Stuff like that. Like I care about 2nd account, but not to the degree that I care about main account. This is on 2nd account because on main account I have 4 character slots filled in already with characters that are very much geared and stuff, so don't want to delete any. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna come back in a second and just kind of go through the stash here and then clear out a little bit of stuff and toss the rest of this junk in. But yeah, we got decently high up there, close enough as well that like I can grind the rest pretty easily. And yeah, on my end, we're gonna go start setting up for a raid, as so kindly as well today. People raided us, as I'm quickly refreshing the thing as it often breaks otherwise. Although I think that broke everything anyway. Like, froze the browser completely. And yeah, the Twitch ending it. I'm gonna go find somebody for us to raid. Pay it forward. I might actually check in the category for a second. I see a name there, but we rated them a lot already. So I might try somebody new, although yeah, preferably English speaking. I see a bunch of Germans. Let's have a peek at what this person is doing and what this person is doing, and in what language. Because we might try someone new. I do want to keep it in the division category, especially. That is, and yeah, we're seeing ads. Oh, and thanks so much, Mamu, for keeping that subscription going, and yeah, 14 months already. You definitely were. I feel that is like from the start, basically, right? I don't actually remember exactly when I like kind of started on Twitch, man. What a trip it's been, right? Well, yeah, much appreciated. I'll be sure to waste it on silly stuff. Season pass is likely next season, and some even more silly cosmetics as we'll get them. So PvP players. Oh yeah, that's usually as well. A lot of the streamers are PvP, and but also, let's actually just quickly. Oh yeah, this isn't in English. Is this in English?
Doing the whole division thing was just like.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go raid Destiny Sin. Just because the only real other option was either Rambop, who's not in English, or Little Huge, who we raided already like yesterday and the day before. We'll send it to somebody who I haven't watched them ever, but yeah, they seem to be both English speaking, not have silly music on, and seem like a nice enough person. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely in the evening, not likely an afternoon stream. Tuesday though, I will likely stream in the afternoon. And yeah, we'll go that way all the way till Friday, likely afterwards, doing afternoon streams as well. As I'm trying to just copy the name. I'm trying to find them in the raid thing, but I should just copy. That's much easier. There we go. So yeah, enjoy them, and we'll be back. Yeah, then to that. So tomorrow I'll likely just still play around as I'll be working during the day, and then Tuesday and such. Yeah, I need to continue on with the spreadsheet work and stuff, and still kind of don't know where Umbra is landing, for instance. Still haven't really looked at what the best setups are for Striker, even like if the changes do happen. So we'll look at all of those. And also, yeah, the improving yourself part 3 needs some attention at some point. But yeah, for now, we're gonna send everybody off. Just gonna check my last things and see how we did get. Actually, there were 3 even of those spammers, but only 1 got through. And yeah, indeed, have them good nights, and enjoy the final parts of 5 times, or if you're already done with it, enjoy your rest afterwards. And we're just gonna sign off with it as always. Have a good night.